Okay, now I think we're good, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see. Hello, everyone. I think we're live now, potentially. I'm gonna close that. That's fine. Let me see. Let me see here if this worked how I wanted it to. Ah, it did not work how I wanted it to. It ended the stream, so I have to edit the stream. Oh, none of this is accurate. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, hold on a second, YouTube. I'm just gonna edit the back end for this stream because I messed it up. Wait, what just happened? Yep. Edit, paste. There we go. Hold on one second. Save. Change. Save. Copy and paste my tags so that people actually know what this stream is. Thank you so much for the support. Whoever just did that. I'm not looking yet, but give me a second and I'll be right there. Sorry, I wasn't expecting. I thought maybe if I did it quickly enough, I could jump back into the same stream, but apparently not. Okay. I think we should be good. The changes are somewhat saving. And I am going to go to my dashboard over on Twitch. Hello, Chemdog. Hello, homie. I am Nick the Good. Thank you so much for the 46 months. Whoa. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. And I am going to see if this stream went anywhere. I don't think it did. I think we are Gucci, so that's good. This is taking 1 million years to save. So I'm just gonna reload it. I don't know if it's saved. No age restriction, no AI. It did not. Monetization on automatic medium. That's all fine. Okay, let me delete this first one forever. And then the second one, we should be good to go. Thank you everyone for your patience. I will be coming back to the chat in 1 second here to chat with you guys. As soon as I figure out, I think I have to go in this way. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in the thing. I can't do the dual stream though. Well, I guess that's fine for today. Do we need to dual stream? We don't need to dual stream. Should I be using it every stream? Yes, but yes. Eric, hello. Good evening to you. Are you saying good night as in good night you're going to sleep, or good night as in good night? How is everyone? Chemdog, hello. Red Hood, hello. Cherry, hello. Joker, hi. Eric, hi. Dante, hi. Thank you for the highlighted message. Eric says yes. Yes as in you're going to sleep. Do you need tux? Andrew, hello. Nick, hello. Charles says technical difficulties. Yeah, I forgot to switch over because I was doing a stream on another place. And as a result of that, I had my settings I had to change. And I changed everything. I got everything set up for stream. The only thing I didn't do, check my stream settings. But you know. Homie, I have eaten. I actually ate a chocolate chip cookie right before this live. Yeah. And also, what else? What else did we eat today? I had some breakfast. I had a bagel. Eric says, no, I'm trolling. All right, Eric. Well, thank you for the troll. Thank you so much for the hype train incoming, everyone. Dante, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Crazy Bamani boy, welcome in. Hi, Travis. Living ain't easy. It's true. Living is not easy, Charles. But yeah, so anyways, we're good. Secret level of Warhammer is so peak. Yeah, the secret level episode of Warhammer, the Warhammer episode of Secret Level, rather, is pretty great, Stall. That's true. Omega, hi. Good evening, Stephen. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. We are going to be playing some Expedition 33 today, and I kind of want to keep playing until I find Verso, but first things first, I need to get this wheel up and running. Locke says, a chocolate chip cookie is not eating. Go make a sandwich. I do not have bread or meat or anything to make a sandwich with, unfortunately, Locke. But I did eat more than that. I also had thing of rice. I had like a rice, I don't know what it's called. It's like a triangle. It's like fried rice, I guess, in triangle form, coconut rice. Homie, congrats on the 15 stream streak. And then what else do we have? I had a bagel with cream cheese. I had bacon. I had a Danish. I had some chicken. I had some more chicken. I had chicken strips, and I had some lemon chicken. And I think that's pretty much everything I've eaten today. A little bit of chocolate as well. Peanut butter. I have peanut butter. Yeah. I don't have bread, though. So I don't know what I would put the sandwich on. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do too bad. I did have a lot of snacks today. Duck, thank you so much for gifting to Proxenar. Okay, let's do a spin for Duck, who just gifted a sub over on Twitch, and for I Am Nick the Good, who just resubbed for, was that 46 months? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do I think about the AI controversy? Which AI controversy? For Expedition 33? Latinum, thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Let me also do a spin for Latinum Mage. Congrats on the congrats. Thank you for the resub. Also, congrats, I guess. Happy 19 months. Thank you so much. Cherry said, it's so wonderful to hear and chat with you again. I feel like it has been forever. I missed you these last few days. I hope you had a good few days off. Sorta. Lol, always miss you when you're gone. Hope you've been well the last few days, despite my voice. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. My voice is still kind of rough, but I'm gonna nebulize after stream tonight. I'll take care of the instrument, and it has been a good few days off. I didn't really take any time off work other than, I guess, Saturday. I didn't really work. I've been working the whole time, but it was a nice sort of time off stream in terms of getting to some other work. Latinum, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Brendan, good evening. How are we doing on 125 members for Lego? Where are we at with our memberships over on YouTube? Well, I know on the Twitch side right now for Lego, we're at 515 subs. So if we get 45 more, I believe we unlock Lego. And on the YouTube side, Charles, let me see. And then I really got to do these spins. Chemdog said, you deserved the time off. Thank you, Chemdog. Yeah, it was a good Saturday off. Don't normally take a Saturday off, but I hung out with some of my fam. It was great. So we're currently at 92 members over on YouTube. So that means we need 23 more, and we will have unlocked the Lego stream if people are interested in that. Steven said yes. Yeah, the controversy on Expedition 33. I don't think it's really that controversial, to be honest with you. They basically just used AI, an AI texture as like a placeholder, and they just forgot to remove it before they released the game. So it was used in like the development as a placeholder. So although the game was technically released with a little bit of AI, which is why they were removed, I believe, from the Indie Game Awards because it was released with the AI in it. They patched it like as soon as they found it, and they didn't intend to release it with AI. And they're pretty anti-AI, I believe, the developers for Expedition 33. So yeah, I think it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of making a more of a story out of something that feels like less of a story to me. Which is, I was thinking of doing a video on it just to clarify some of the stuff, but now I think the time has passed. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it, Stephen. Brendan, welcome in. Do I eat peanut butter with it by itself with a spoon? I do not, Darth. No. Also, thanks for being a member, by the way. My day is good, Travis. How was your day? All right, we're gonna do some spins. If you were working, which is why I said sorta. Yeah. I pretty much am always working, to be fair, other than my like 1 day off a week. I try to not work. But even then, I still sometimes watch stuff that's work related. So it depends. There's always new content that comes out on my 1 day off. So sometimes I do have to work on that day. You closed your commissions. Whoa, people have been trying to scam you, Cherry? Yeah, then it might be time to take a step away. That's sad. Is that like a major issue right now on DeviantArt? Yeah. All right, we're gonna do some wheel spins. Let's do these wheel spins. We got one for Duck, one for Nick. My cable got wrapped all the way around my chair and then got pulled out here of my USB port. How wild is that? Even though I'm not going to use these earphones anyways when we play because I have to do my 2 earphones in thing so I can hear everything. But anyways, there goes my camera glitching again. But do I think Death Stranding 2 should have been the game of the year? I haven't played any Death Stranding, so I have no opinion on whether or not Death Stranding 2 deserved a game of the year. I haven't played. I've heard the first Death Stranding and the second Death Stranding are amazing. Rob, thank you so much for the 50 horse biddies. And I hope everybody that was part of the hype train enjoys their emotes if they get any. Bots and AI bots for scammers are on every platform now. Oh, yeah, that's true. I just am sad whenever it's so bad that people are like, I can't even really work on this platform because it's such a problem. So unfortunate. It's so bad on DeviantArt. People coming in, scams, saying, I have a concern, even if there's no concern or issue. Whoa. Yeah, that sucks, Cherry. I'm sorry that the platform isn't more secure. It is hard. There are all platforms, I feel like these days are so easily compromised, you know? And there's just not enough that people are doing, I think, to keep these platforms secure for us. Yeah. Madrout, welcome in. Steven, did you play Death Stranding 2, and what were your thoughts on it? And have you played Expedition 33? I am curious. Let me know. I do want to get around to playing some Death Stranding at some point, so hopefully we'll get there. Let's do a spin for I Am Nick the Good, and for Duck, and for Latinum, and for Rob, who have been supporting the stream already. I haven't even done anything yet. This one is for I Am Nick the Good. I didn't actually update this wheel. So first things first, let's do that. I do have a little bit of fancy sips with me. So we can do that. So let's update this and do bicep curls. Fancy sips. Oh my gosh. Not this marker again. This marker's always wild. I don't know why it's always somehow so dry and so moist at the same time. Okay, I think now it should be. I mean, good enough. I think that's as bold as we're gonna get. Fancy sips will do. Hey, Warrior Demon, welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Chris, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Let me see. What else was I going to write on here? We got bicep curls. We got tricep dips. We got Jeff cuddles. We got dialogue. We got be kind, positive affirmation, fancy sips, character, cosmetic. You could change up the cosmetics of one of my characters. And let's do a dodge break where I don't have to parry and instead I can dodge, because otherwise I just try to parry all the time, because why wouldn't you? But sometimes it's nice to take a dodge break. Sorry, Amanda, I just watched Thered Brad for the gameplays. Oh, okay, the Rad Brad. Okay, cool. That's cool. So you just watched the gameplays of it, but you really love the game? By the looks, both were good, but the attention to detail on DS2 was peak. Yo, I gotta play. I gotta play at some point, Steven. Then I can let you know if I think it was snubs. You know, once I've played, I'll have more of an opinion on it. I will say, I think Expedition 33 has been a kind of game that I've been addicted to forever. Like, I don't know. As soon as I started playing this game, I dream about this game. So I will say, in terms of Expedition 33 being worthy of Game of the Year, I personally feel, based on my experiences thus far, it definitely is worthy. But it's also possible that there were multiple games this year that were really worthy, because there was a lot of amazing games this year that came out, or last year in 2025. So yeah, it's hard, man. I bet when I play Death Stranding 2, I'm going to love that too. CJ Proclaimed, welcome in. I'm also glad that you finally made a stream. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Critter Nation, hello. Am I going to watch the Globes tonight? I don't have any plans to watch the Golden Globes. I actually haven't really watched an award show in a while. Should I watch the Golden Globes? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to hear my thoughts on the Golden Globes? I haven't watched the Golden Globes or the Oscars for years, but I used to watch them all the time. I used to watch them religiously every year without fail. E33 is in contention for Game of the Decade. I agree, Overlord. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you're streaming it, I don't think I can stream it, alas. With Game Awards, I get like approval to stream it. And with the Streamer Awards, I get approval to stream it. But I don't think I have permission to stream the Golden Globes. So I don't know if we can. Do people do that? Are people doing that? Maybe on Twitch I could. If I was just streaming on Twitch, it might be possible. I might not get in trouble. But on YouTube, I don't think we could get away with it. Not a fan of those awards, Eric? That's fair, Overlord. Yeah, there is a lot of like politics and popularity stuff around award shows in general, Overlord. I hear you. Steven said, actually, I'm just a fan of Hideo Kojima. Maybe that's why. He kind of influenced me to pursue game development. Maybe I'm biased. No, that's okay. And also, we're all biased, so no worries, Steven. You don't have to apologize. Hideo Kojima is a really amazing storyteller, so that does make sense that he would have influenced you in that way. Darth Nick, thank you so much for being one of the vampires. Welcome on in. Okay, let's get back to these wheel spins. Okay, let's try again. For Nick, because now we have to do Nick, Duck, Latinum, Just Rob, and Darth Nick over on the YouTube. Welcome to One of the Vampires, Darth Nick. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. About 35% of my revenue right now is actually coming from my beautiful members over on YouTube. So thank you so much. You're about 30% of what I make on YouTube. So thanks for supporting my little channel and making sure that we can do things like keep lights on, eat food, pay editors, all that good stuff. I think it would be okay if it's just a react while you're watching and you don't show it. Yeah, that's probably true, Critter Nation. Like, we could have it on and I could be like, if you guys are watching it, we could watch it together. That would probably be fine. Yeah, that we could definitely get away with. Which honestly would be fun. Maybe we'll do that at some point. What time does the show start? Is it starting like now? Is it starting late because it's LA, right? So like, I think... Oh no, it'll be later here and earlier there for them. Oh yeah, so it might be start later for East Coast. So we got tricep dips for Nick. Let me do another spin for Duck. We got Jeff cuddles for Duck. Duck, is there a plushie or a Jeff specifically, original or pool party, or a different plushie that I could cuddle on your behalf? Let me know. Let me do these tricep dips. Where are we at? Level down or level up? Level up is next. So we're on 5 pounds right now. We do these for Nick. I am Nick the Good. We only need to do with 5 pounds. Then we'll do a spin for Latinum, a spin for Rob, and a spin for Nick. Thember showed. I can do that for you. 1. The vocal fry on that. 2. Wait. Chum. Okay. 3. 4. 5. Poindexter, hello. Yes, we are starting a little bit later tonight. Doing a little late night stream. We're going to play until we find Verso, hopefully. Yes, let's continue. Yes, we will continue the streams. Also, Kevin, welcome in. We will continue the streams, the spins, and then we will continue the game. 100%, Cherry. You do have to make choices to make yourself safe. Is it the Golden Globes or the Emmys that's owned by the Hollywood Foreign Press? I think that's the Emmys. You wish I didn't know about Verso? What, that he's in, like, the group? You mean? I don't really know much. I just know his name is Verso. And I know what he looks like. But that's all I know. I don't know anything story-wise. I don't know who he is. I don't know why he's here. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. Thember showed cuddles. Oh wait, you said chum. You said chum. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll grab chum. But Thember showed got a little bit of cuddles, which is always good. Chum. Cuddles for Chum. Chum matches me, actually, right now. Look at Chum. Doesn't he look so lovely and so derpy? That's why we love him. And he's weighted. Time Roller, what's up? Welcome in. 8 EST. Oh, so I guess it's been on for an hour already. Wild. Yeah, then I don't know if we'll get to it tonight, but I might check it out after. Maybe when I'm getting ready for bed. I'm watching Critical Role right now. Like, not right now, but I'm just finishing this episode of Critical Role, and then maybe after that, I'll put it on for a bit to see. Thank you, Time Roller, for the gun show. Darth Nick says, can I sing you a song? I can't really sing right now because my voice is kind of messed. And I also can't really sing because copyright on YouTube is awful. But what song were you thinking, Nick? Did I play Dispatch? I did play Dispatch, Steven. I played it twice. I want to go back and play it a third time and also read through the comics with you guys. You should never play with guns, Amanda. I would never. My guns are not loaded. Don't worry. I unload them before stream. How far into CR are you? I am on the second session of campaign 2. And I'm almost done the second session. So that's where we're at. Let me do a spin for Latinum. And let me do a spin for Rob. Fancy sips. I will take a fancy sips. By the way, this is in like just a water bottle. But this fancy sips is really, really strong. I can smell it. This is a really strong fancy sips. So if I finish this, I don't know what state I'll be in. And I just want to warn you guys in advance. So that's a fancy sip for you, Latinum. I took a big sip of that. Oh my god. It's really potent. These sips. I'm gonna be super fancy. This is a spin for Rob. Tricep dips. And we're still at 5. Which is good. I just got a massage and my arms are crazy. Woo! The state of inebriation. Yes. Potentially the state of inebriation. But not really intoxication because I'm not drinking anything toxic. Who's my favorite female villain that's not from Marvel or DC Comics? My favorite female villain not from Marvel or DC Comics? I guess then they'd also be like in the superhero sphere, Olivia, because of how you asked that question, or just like from anything. My favorite villain in general that is not Marvel or DC. Who is my favorite villain? I don't know. I guess it's still kind of Marvel because it's Disney. So I guess I'll stay away from Disney as well. I really like... Oh, I can't say it because it's a spoiler. There's a villain in Memento that I absolutely love. But I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler for people that haven't seen the movie. There's also a really great one in Crimson Peak. But I don't know if I should say that one either. Is that a spoiler? Maybe. 5. The Master? Yeah, the Master's pretty good. I think I slightly prefer Missy, though, to be honest with you. For forms of Master. And why is it Regina George? Regina George is a pretty excellent villain. This is true. This is true. The mayor from Jaws. So true, Overlord. Excellent villain. You're partial to Borg Queen from the First Contact TNG film. I mean, I do also love me a Dalek, to be honest with you. I like the Daleks a lot. Invincible Season 4 is coming out in March. Excited? Yes, I am excited. Will I try the Invincible Versus game? Yes, I think we actually got into the beta, but I don't think we were available the weekend of the beta, so we weren't able to play it that time. But hopefully, next time, if there is any more playtesting that they're doing, that they're opening up to people, we'll be able to get in. Or if not, then when it releases, I will definitely be checking it out. Oh, okay. You picked Royal Pain Gwen Grayson from Disney's Sky High. Okay, so Disney is fine then. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to Disney villains, I actually really love Jafar. Is that weird? I don't know. I really like Jafar. I think Jafar is just like downright dastardly. Who's everybody's favorite Disney villain? Let me know. Okay, we did tricep dips for Rob. We did a fancy sip for Latinum. And now I believe I just need to do a spin for Nick. A spin for Nick. Critter Nation, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Alex, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Latinum, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Marvelman, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking, everyone. Sorry if I missed any of those earlier. We also have to do a spin for Mage, because Mage also resubbed. Sorry, there were a few resubs in here, weren't there? Duck gave out a sub. Latinum cheered. Mage resubbed. So let me do a spin for Mage. And then we'll do a spin for Nick. Matt, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. This one's for Mage. More tricep dips. My triceps are going to be looking good. Darth Nick says, I like Maleficent. Yeah, Maleficent is pretty cool. And let me do a spin for you, Nick. So more tricep dips for Mage. And for Nick, we have a positive affirmation. And then we're good to get into this game. And I do have a space token available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The grandma from Encanto. Oh my gosh, Overlord. What a great pick. I love that. Yo, she is kind of evil though, isn't she? I agree. Evil grandma. Not intentionally though, to be fair. I don't think she means to be, but like, kinda, you're right. Are DreamWorks villains underrated? I don't think so. I think there's some good ones. I think my favorite DreamWorks villain, for DreamWorks, who would you guys pick as your favorite villain? I just want to make sure I'm right. That this is DreamWorks, what I'm thinking of. I mean, DreamWorks has also done like a lot of other things outside of animation. But if we're just, if we're talking about animation, I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys watched Wild Robot, but in that movie, the villain is kind of like big corporations and also just the harsh reality that is nature, which I think are pretty epic villains to have. You don't know any DreamWorks villains. Death from Puss in Boots. Yo, good pick. Good pick, Joker. Gustav? Gustav is the evilest one there is. Is Gustav gonna be evil? Because I do kind of get some signs for that. So my favorite Warner Brothers villain. Does that include DC or do you mean like Warner Brothers animation? Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad's a great pick. Or the fairy godmother, also great. How do I feel about Lotso the bear in Toy Story? Yeah, Lotso the bear. I feel like that is a good pick. Lotso the bear from Toy Story is up there, I think. For real, Amanda on the Wild Robot. Yo, the Wild Robot is so good. I think the Wild Robot is DreamWorks. Google tells me it is. So if I'm wrong, blame Google. Don't blame me. You think the male villains are usually more petty and the female villains are better at scheming and planning ahead? Maybe. It depends, I think, on the world. I think all villains at times can be petty, and that is something that I love about villains, that they're just sometimes very petty. That's how they become a villain. They're like, you didn't invite me to your party. I'm gonna kill you. Jeez. Hardcore. Okay. Let's do a positive affirmation for Darth Nick. Did I do those tricep dips? I don't remember. I'll do 5 more just to be safe, because I don't remember what I just did. I feel like the fancy sips are already taking hold, and I've only had 1. 3, 4, 5. I think I did do this. No invite. I will destroy you. Exactly, Latinum. Exactly. Okay. All right. Okay. So, Nick, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires and for joining my members roster over on YouTube and joining my little fanging over there. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging with us and for bringing positivity to the chat. I am sad that I cannot sing for you today, but perhaps there will be another day because I do love to sing and I would love to do
Fun fact, employees at DreamWorks were sent to work on Shrek as punishment if they weren't doing good work on the Prince of Egypt. I love that fact.
Jordan, we're going to get to that in a second. Thank you so much for the super chat. That was amazing. But yes, so Nick, hopefully in the future we can do a whole singing stream would be a dream of mine. I just need to figure out how to do it without getting in trouble. And also, hopefully what's going on with my voice. Regardless, thank you for your support. Thank you for being a member. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are respected. You are valued. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here. As always, it would not be the same without you, my friend. So thank you. Thank you. Who did that horse combo? Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. Jordan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Joker, thank you for the highlighted message. Joker said, Amanda and guys, who is your favorite female Batman villain? Probably Poison Ivy for me. What about for y'all? Like from the books of Stephen King? Do I like Stephen King's movies? I do like Stephen King movies. I haven't really read very much Stephen King, though, in terms of books. But I want to go back and read some of the books because I've seen some movies recently that I really liked. Also, Jordan, thank you for sharing that fun fact that Shrek was punishment for DreamWorks employees. So let me do a spin for you in honor of your $5 super chats. That is a character cosmetic that you'll get a pick. And for Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Another character cosmetic. So you guys can pick some things in game. And with that being said, we've been chatting now for about 38 minutes. So I feel like it is time for us to venture into a game. Yeah. Even though it's telling me my internet is like, I think really slow, maybe. I'm not sure. You and Harley, that would make sense, Joker. You are Joker. You would love Harley. I sound like a young Kathleen Turner. Maybe. I sound like someone I think that is me, but has been smoking her whole life, except I've never smoked. Because of whatever's going on with my vocal cords. Hopefully I'll find out soon. I have an appointment later this month to get my voice checked out. Otto, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Does Catwoman count? Of course Catwoman counts, Darth. I would say we can Catwoman. She is sometimes a hero as well, but she can do it all. She doesn't need to be pigeonholed. Kathleen Turner was the voice of Jessica Rabbit. That is true, Rob. Yeah, I've watched the movie For the Long Walk, Stephen. I actually talked about it here on my YouTube channel. And I do want to read the book, so I probably will take you up on that recommendation. It's on my reading list right now. You get to pick a cosmetic in E33 based on what we have unlocked. So let's get into the game. Amanda doesn't smoke, but she is smoking. Thank you. Catwoman definitely goes both ways. A Latinum. True in multiple ways. I believe. I think Selena was established as being bisexual in the comics. Unless I'm getting her mixed up with Black Cat. Yeah, Selena did have a girlfriend at one point, didn't she? Or did I make this up? Was this a dream I had and I was her girlfriend? It's possible. It's why she was good as Jessica Rabbit. Kathleen Turner sounded like she'd been smoking all her life. Did she ever smoke? Was she a smoker? I don't know if she was. Netflix responded about the Warner Brothers games half, saying Warner Brothers games is pretty much worthless, which is absolutely insane to me, says Night Hunter. They responded from what? Like, in terms of them buying Warner Brothers, but they don't want to buy the games? Is that what you're saying, Night Hunter? Is Poison Ivy still with Swamp Thing? I don't think so, Ricardo. But I'm not up to date on my Poison Ivy lore, so I don't know. You made an appointment to remove an extra bone in your shoulder next month? Oh, nice. That's probably going to help you out a lot, right, Cherry? Because you've mentioned before that, like, doesn't that cause a bunch of problems, like your shoulders? Uptown Duck said, that's a misquote about Warner Brothers games that websites love to run with. Oh, okay. It's a misquote, Duck? What was the actual quote? I don't know. In the new Catwoman movie, she shot down Batwoman pretty quick. In the new Catwoman movie? Maybe she just doesn't like Batwoman. I don't know. She might not be into Batwoman. What's the new Catwoman movie? Critter Nation? Animated? Well, it's you might be able to rest assured, Night Hunter, because apparently Duck is saying it's a misquote. So they're not quoting them accurately. Netflix accurately. I think, potentially. Or they're misrepresenting what the intention of the quote is. Which I see happen, honestly, all the time in news. It's so annoying. And then you go in and you read the entire interview. And you're like, this is not what this person meant or really said. They took these words and they left the rest out. So hopefully that's the case. And Netflix understands the value of Warner Brothers. We're going to switch over to the game. Oh, yeah. And I am going to actually have to change my earbuds. So maybe let's do that first. So just give me a second here. Catwoman Hunted 2022. Oh, okay. Is it good? Should I check it out? I do like Catwoman. I've seen very few DC animated things. All right, Joker, we'll be here. Duck said, I don't know the exact quote, but they basically said, we didn't factor the gaming division into our buying of Warner Brother at all. We are focusing on just wanting the film division, though we are getting more good stuff in the deal. Oh, so they were just saying, we didn't think about that because we were so focused on film. TVs. That's that area of the portfolio. But there's more stuff that we get. And isn't that cool? We don't know. Probably they're like, we don't really know what we're going to do, but we'll do something. They might just honestly leave some of that stuff just as is if they don't have any actual plans with it, you know? Just like kind of let it keep doing its thing. We'll have to see, I guess. Then people jumped in and misquoted it as Netflix saying it's worthless. Yeah, well, it sounds like they were just saying, not that it's worthless, but just that they hadn't factored it in. I guess I could, for my computer, put an earbud in and connect it to my computer. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. And then I can hear you guys as well. If it'll connect. It's connected. Properties. Boom. All right. Great. Otto, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I need to skip the music because we know that this music, they always come from me on YouTube, even though it's part of the game and it was made for the game. Okay, so I don't think that I actually need right now the filter that I had on. I don't have it on, but I do have a color correction filter on. So if my screen gets dark and you guys prefer this, let me know. I can always turn that on for you guys. But for now, I'm going to keep it off so we get some more details because I don't think we're in a particularly dark area of the game. And I will put on this filter so that we can key out the game. And I'll make myself a bit smaller. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling down, Otto. It's not the same as worthless, but that is the feeling that an afterthought could generate. Right, but when we report on news, we do not report on our own feelings. We report on what the facts are. You can share your feelings and be like, you know, this makes me feel, the fact that Netflix said this makes me feel like they don't see the value in Warner Brothers games. You could add that as a journalist as a personal anecdote of like your emotional response. But when people report it like, this is what it feels like they're saying, it's like, that's not accurate reporting. So that stuff bothers me when people do that. Hey, Dragon Trainer, welcome in. Ever thought of making ASMR vids? I have, Steven. There are some on my channel that you can find. And perhaps one day we'll do an ASMR channel. Currently, I am... Oh, this is back where we came from. Currently, I am growing 2 channels? 3 channels? How many channels are we doing right now? We did... Wait a second. Can I go in this pot down here? Is there anything in here? Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 channels. A 3rd channel that I'm working on. But maybe sometime after that, because I love ASMR content. Opinion is news to too many people, sigh. Apparently. Like I said, I'm not saying that you can't ever have your opinion in the news. You just need to make sure it's clear that, like, this is my opinion on it. Here's what I think about that. You know, and then insert opinion. Or if your opinion it comes from a variety of facts, insert source. If your opinion is less of an opinion and more just like based on a pile of facts, like, you know, here's what Netflix has had to say about gaming in the past, here's what they said about Warner Brothers. That's why I feel that this statement represents whatever. Blah, blah, blah. News, news, news. I guess, do I talk to this guy? Who is this guy? Oh, humans. It's been a while. Yeah. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. Are we gonna get the swimsuits? Also, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. We did spin the wheel, and we did get for Jarrell. For Jarrell. And for there was another, who else did I spin cosmetic for? Mage? Who was that for? Was it Mage and Mage? Nice choo-choo. Y'all gotta decide on some cosmetics in this game. Uptown Duck said, here's the exact quote for everyone. Warner Brother Games is a collection of some of the top game studios in the world. This is a big opportunity for Netflix to recalibrate and double down on games. Okay, so it sounds like they actually are really excited about the games. They just didn't think about the games. And they're like, we get games. That's so cool. Which actually feels like the opposite of what people are trying to imply, no? It's kind of like the opposite of what people are saying. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Jordan Wolf said, me. Yes, sorry. It was you, Jordan, for the super chat. Thank you. Okay, once I talk to this Gestrel, I'll show you guys my cosmetics, and then you and Jarrell can tell me if you have opinions on what people should be wearing. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. Oh, well, you will see. I'm gonna get a swimsuit. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. Like, with swimsuits? My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Yo, why is this guy burning his friend? Excuse me? What do you mean he's ugly? It's pretty rude. Enjoy failing. Enjoy failing. Okay, well now I have to do it. I'm so stubborn. I'm definitely gonna get this done now. Gosh darn it. I'll show you failing. A rude brush. I know. This gestural do be rude. This brush. Alright, so let me show you what we got. So, for Gustav, we got baguettes. Oh, we got chic. We got the flower suit. Oh, yeah. Duck got the DLC for us. The crimson uniform. The Lumiere suit. Obscur. Gommage. And for hair, we have Gustav, baguette, chic, flowers, bun, shorts, esquire. I believe we had him in his regular outfit currently. And for Mael, much love to our mods. Yes, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mage, for the mod appreciation. Also, Otto, congrats on the 20 stream streak. I'm sorry that I missed that. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. All right, bye, Night Hunter. I hope you have a good time playing Sonic, and hopefully that clarified some of the opinions of Netflix on games. Yeah, Duck, you are also correct that Warner Brothers did not do a great job of managing their games. So I would be curious to see what Netflix would do with it. Netflix does do gaming, but is very different in terms of how they're into gaming. But who's to say that it would stay that way? I mean, I definitely think it would make more sense to expand than, you know, just do everything as, like, just on the app. But, I mean, there's a potential for them to bring more gaming to the Netflix app, which could be interesting. So we have Expedition for Mael, Claire, Gommage, Lumiere, and Flower Suit. And for Mael, we have the Artiste hair, which I quite like, short hair, flower hair, and of course her standard Mael hair. And for Lune, we have Gommage, regular Expedition, the flower suits, and we also have her standard hair or her flower hair. So that's what I got so far. So Jarrell and Jordan, if there's something you prefer, let me know. And as always, let me know if my game is too dark at any point. I can always put the filter on if it needs to be a bit brighter. It does kind of make it look a little blown out though, I think. Well, the deal isn't done exactly yet, Northman, but is this the end of big studios as we know it? I don't think this is the end of big studios as we know it. I just think the amount of big studios over time will be shrinking because their governments don't seem to have enough interest in avoiding monopolies from happening. And so there are a lot of gaming deals that are happening if we're talking within the sphere of, like, are we talking about film or are we talking about gaming? You said film studios, right? Big studios. In gaming and in film, I would say we are seeing some places amalgamate into one big thing, which I think is never good for creativity. However, I would say in film, there's still tons of smaller studios. And in gaming, there are too. I think it's a little bit more challenging in gaming to avoid getting amalgamated. So I would be more worried about it on the gaming side than the film studio side right now. But I mean, I'm mainly worried about the theaters and what someone holding so many film rights for giant films, because Netflix has really come into the film scene, what that'll mean for them, for our theaters and our theater experience. But it doesn't necessarily have to be bad. So while I am concerned, I'm not necessarily like, going to worst case scenario place just yet. I'm trying to remain optimistic. Because the leader of the devs or dev suits, sometimes it depends on the studio. Some people that are the head of like managing a team that are those like dev suits that are the middlemen, I would say are pretty focused on the development side and not necessarily on the like money side, but they are going to have orders that come from on high. Although a lot of people also quit because of some of those orders. So, okay, so what do I gotta do for this parkour course? I gotta go over here. Whoa, Eric! Thank you so much for all the horsies. Oh my goodness. Nice, Linguini. Welcome in, Steven. Welcome to the Twitch side. Oh my goodness, these horses are amazing. Okay. Let me do a spin for you, Eric. Someone say we're gonna play Monopoly. Mikey, yeah, something like that. Monopoly, but make it real world, you know? And then we'll find this course to do. Chain together obstacle course time. What? Is that what this is? I'm very excited. So we have a dodge break. Okay, good. So for the next 10 minutes, I can dodge. Woohoo! Woohoo! Jordan says, I want to give Gustav, oh my goodness, thank you, Eric, the Esky hair, because that wasn't in the game when I played it on release day. Okay, we can definitely give him the Esky hair in your honor. We can do that, Jordan. Let me do another wheel spin for Eric. So we get a dodge break, and we also got a positive affirmation for Eric. The course is behind the guy you talked to. Okay, yeah, the rocks and stuff. So, Eric, I will do my positive affirmation for you. We'll change Gustav for Jordan, and then I will enact my dodge break timer. Eric, thank you so much for all your support in the stream and for making me laugh with all of the horse combo. It's my favorite combo. I love it. Thank you so much for just bringing great vibes to the chat. I've missed you, Eric. I've missed all of you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here with us. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream and this community, but also outside of it as well. And as always, Eric, and I do mean this from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you. And I really do mean that, Eric. Thanks, Eric. Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to change our outfit and take a little dodge break. What did I unplug? Oh no! Not the dongle. Oh, it's so hard to find on my monitor. Sorry, give me a second. I have too many cables. Oh, I'm moving. The controller is moving. I can't see. I don't have space. There's too many things on my desk. Yay. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go, there we go. There are logs behind him in the water. Okay, so is it like Frogger? You guys were saying it's like chained together. My camera does not want to focus on me again. It is refusing. Whoa. There we go. Hello, everyone. You got college? All right, bye, Steven. Have a good rest of your day, Linguini. You're going to lurk mode. All right, no worries. I hope your head feels better, Cherry. Thanks for the lurk. Aw, Mikey said, if everyone could get an affirmation from you, life would just be better. Thanks, Mikey. I hope so. I would love to give everyone, if I had the time in the day to give everyone on the earth an affirmation, I would. I think positive affirmations do make the world a better place. I agree. Okay, so behind this guy, huh? Okay. Let's first change Gustav's hair for Jordan to the Esky. I love it. It's like a mullet. Nice. Whoa, there's Gustav. Does he also have like an earpiece? I think he does. He has like an earring or like some kind of ear covering. It's kind of cool. A dodge break? Yeah, it means that we're not going to have to parry all the time, Dragon Trainer. Oh, shoot. Let's try that again. We'll be able to dodge instead of parry for the next 10 minutes, but I might be doing this for the next 10 minutes. We'll see. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my God. This is, like, absolutely insane what's coming up. I'm just seeing. Also, this log feels like it could be blown away at any time by the river. Oh, wait. I jumped. I did jump. I did jump. Okay, well. I guess I went forward before I jumped, which means I didn't jump. So we'll try that again. Also, Mikey, thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Hello, Rapala. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Oh! I'm jumping, like, what is happening here? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Not gonna worry too much. It's just running on a log, you know? Okay, we made that. Just barely. Up. Wait. Can I double jump, or is that not a thing? Is that as far as I can jump? Because I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I guess maybe I'm jumping too early. I don't know if there's a double jump. I don't remember there being one. Oh. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Happy to hear you're doing well. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. After we are done this, I will spin the wheel for you. after I make it across these logs, at least. Okay. Jarrell, thank you so much for the horsies. You have to jump while running. Oh, but then if I jump while running, I'm gonna fall in. How do I run and not fall in? Oh. I just gotta keep it really straight, I guess. I ran while jumping. Am I running? I guess I'm running too early. Or jumping too early, so I need to jump more late. Okay, made it. Oh, fell in. You recommend using Lune. I forget how to switch. Is it this one? Is it X? No. How do I switch? Expedition menu, pause menu. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta tap the left stick. Okay, Lune. Like the Matrix, you have to open your mind to jump. I just feel like the jump, I gotta like full on run like this. I can still fall off the log even though I can levitate. Top down says locked in. I'm trying. Amanda, were you glad to see Ian McKellen in the Doomsday trailer? Yes, I was. Okay, but we're getting better, Here we go. Oh shit. I went way off the rails. Oh! Okay, but we almost made that. Okay, but we almost made that. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I just keep sliding off. Oh! My recovery just knocked me into the water. Oh boy. You were convinced that Gollum was going to be his last film? You mean the Gollum TV show that they're doing? Do I follow a lot of gaming issues and play a lot? Do you believe they should have lost their award for this game? No, I don't think they should have lost their award for this game. Mikey, are you talking about the AI thing? That was because of the Indie Game Awards, which was a different game show than the Game Awards. And they used AI assets as placeholders for things that they were swapping out. And just when they published the game, there was one they forgot to swap out before it released. And then after they realized, they patched it shortly after. So it's just because the game launched with that AI asset, which since has been patched, but it does still exist in the game. I mean, they didn't lose an award. I think they just couldn't be nominated because they submitted, but it was a misunderstanding or a miscommunication in regards to that. I don't know if the people filling out the form just misunderstood because they didn't actually use AI in their game, but they did use AI as placeholders for development. So that apparently, the fact that they forgot to take that out in a release was why they were disqualified from the Indie Game Awards. But they shouldn't have to lose their award for the Game Awards for that, because that is, or any of their awards, because that has nothing to do with the Game Awards requirements for games. Oh shoot. Oh, I forget how to run. Oh god. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Okay, I gotta lock in. Mikey says yes. Yeah, so that's my opinion on it. It's kind of a non-controversy, in my opinion, based on when I looked into it. I swear that I jumped there, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't get the controversy. The controversy just comes from the fact that AI is a hot, I think, button topic right now, Tevia. So anytime something comes up with a game using AI, especially a game that got as many accolades as Expedition 33, and there are a lot of people that I think just didn't want this game to necessarily do well because people were just annoyed hearing about it. I think it makes sense why the story happened. But I also feel like people that made that like a big headline story are kind of misrepresenting the issue. I don't know why I kept stopping and starting there. FYI, you can attempt this later, but if you keep trying now, you're not going to get anywhere near Verso this stream, says Duck. Oh, dang. Okay, well, let me give myself a limit here. I'm going to give myself 15 more minutes to try. And if we can't get it, then we'll come back. When I land, I'm just sliding off that log. Okay, wait. Girl, do not slide off the log. Okay, I am jumping. I swear I'm jumping. I just jumped into the water, I guess? It's not how I aimed. Come on. Oh! Okay. Oh! I ran just right into the water. You need to pick someone who can run. Well, Overlord was suggesting that Lune is the best. Lune is hard mode, says Doc. Okay, let me try a couple more times with Lune. I'm actually finding her easier. But I understand what you're saying. Because I can't really see where her feet are. I'm gonna try one more time with Lune. We can mix it up. We can try with different people. Maybe I just need to find my person. Okay, I jumped. Okay. Whatever. Let's switch to Mail and see how Mail does. She runs. Oh. Into the water she runs. You found Ciel was easiest? You got through this with Lune in under 10 minutes, Overlord? Okay, so it's pretty easy, I guess is what you're saying. It shouldn't be too hard for me. Tevia says, take your time. Well, I have to run to jump. So my only thing is, like, I can take my time to a certain point, but I am going to have to run and jump. So, like, we can take our time to probably about, like, here. Right? Then I got to run. Oh! The hard thing is when you run and jump, then you tumble, and then if you tumble the wrong way, you're going to tumble into the water. So it really depends on how I land here. There we go. And that one, sometimes I just land and I slide right off. Okay, I'll try one more time with Mael, and then I'm going to switch to Gustav, and see if Gustav can do the running. Okay, we're gonna switch to Gustav. The footstep sound drove you nuts a little? I don't hear any footstep sound, but maybe it's in my other, it might be in the other earbud if I were wearing it. Gollum is going to be a film, I think. Oh, I thought Gollum was going to be a mini-series. The Hunt for Gollum. It is a film, you are correct. Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum. Overlord says, they be rage baiters. This is probably true. People do love to rage bait. All that power and agility, but no one can swim. So true. Rapala, congrats on the 3-stream streak. How am I feeling? I feel great. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's, should we do a spin? Actually, let's do a spin for Jarrell. Because we've been doing this for a minute, and Jarrell did send those 100 biddies. So let me do that, and then we'll try to run as Gustav. I still got about 12 minutes on my clock here for trying this. Critter Nation said, I think you were right too, and there was a planned Gollum series that was canceled. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, Critter Nation. Probably just getting it mixed up with that. Otto, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. We do love our mods. Some more tricep dips for Jarrell. And we are leveled down right now. So that'll just be with her 5 pounds. No, you're right, Northman. It is a movie. You were correct. That was my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Whew. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the mod appreciation again, Otto. Let us appreciate the mods. Show me those mod emotes in chat if you got them. It would probably have been better as a TV show. I mean, we'll see. I'm definitely intrigued. I think Gollum is actually a really interesting character. And when they were doing the Gollum game, I was like one of the few people were like, who even wants that? I was like, I kind of am interested. It wasn't good, but it didn't mean that it couldn't have been good. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Got it. Saved it. Got it. Okay. Okay, so now we are walking up here. It's giving Fall Guys. Are you serious? I gotta jump through these? Okay, but I think I can do a small jump. I hate this. Oh! I don't know how I'm gonna time that. Because I don't really understand how I'm supposed to time that. Because it's moving so fast. But I guess I just gotta keep trying. Chewie! Thank you so much for raiding in with a party of 30. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Dub Squad. Hello, Snorlox. Thank you for choosing me. Welcome in. We are currently trying to get to the swimsuits and struggling. I hope that you guys are having a good day. What were you playing, Chewie? Welcome in. Is it just Chewie? JPM, welcome in. J-Raf, welcome in. Thank you for giving Chewie a shout out. Everyone, please join me in following Chewie. This game is on my list. Oh, nice. Yes, you definitely should play it. It's super, super fun. Well, before we try this again and probably fail again, to be honest, but you know, let's have some optimism. Let me believe in myself. I'm gonna do a wheel spin for you, Chewie. So let me welcome you in properly here really quick. And we'll switch over and I'll do a little wheel spin for you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You played Bookshop Simulator. Oh, I really want to play. Is that the tiny bookshop game or is it a different game? Wheel. Yes, we have a wheel. Let me do a wheel spin for you as a thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We have a character cosmetic. So that means that you in the game, Chewie, get to pick what one of my characters wears. So let me show you what the options are. And then we'll run and fall into the water probably again. But we'll try not to, you know? We're going to at least try to not fall into the water. Please, we're gonna hope. Yes! Rhapsodical for those that come after. Exactly. 100%. For those that come after. We're gonna pin that. Anything pink. Well, we do have some flowers, which I think might be a good option for you. So I'll show you. Right now, I'm playing as Gustav, primarily, running around on this log. His options are Expedition, Baguettes, Chic, maybe the flower suit could be good. There's Red, Gommage, Obscur, Lumiere suits, Crimson uniform, or if you wanted to change his hair, right now he's Esqui, but he could also be the standard Gustav, Baguette, which comes with a little red chapeau, Chic with a top hat, Flowers I think could also be good. He has flowers in his hair, Bun, or we have short hair. The bun is literally a man bun. And then we have Mayel. And she has her Clair suit. She's in her expedition suit right now. She has Gommage, Lumiere, or her flower suits. And Mayel has artist hair, which is long, short hair, or her hair with flowers, or her standard. And then finally there's Lune, who's currently in her expedition, but she also has a Gommage and a flower suit, because we have the DLC. And for her hair, she has Lune and flowers. Flowers. Top hat or bust, Critter Nation. Top hat is good. I know, Dub Squared, there's so many options. We've unlocked a little bit. Rhapsodical says, but, well, who? For those who come after. Yeah. That's okay. We know what you mean. For those who come after. I kind of love this game. Beat it 4 times and have 129 hours on it. I love that. You could. I am playing as Gustav right now, but I can switch between anyone. So I will play as all of them. They're all going to be in the game because also when you fight, you basically fight with your whole party. Hey, Duncan Mallory, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Mikey, did I see the new interview from Sarah Michelle Gellar about the Buffy the Vampire Slayer new Sunnydale? I did not see that interview. No. Are you in the Discord, Mikey? Because you should share that with us in the Nerd News. Also, friends, I am simulcasting, so if you see me talking and chatting and you don't see the chat, that's why. Just FYI for anyone that might be new. Yeah, I think Golem would have been a good stealth game. I know. It actually, I think Golem can work as a stealth game. Buffy is your all-time favorite show and you're scared they're gonna mess it up, Mikey? Yeah, we'll see. I trust Sarah Michelle Gellar, though. I am excited to see what they do. I like Lumiere suit, haha, with the short hair if I'm picking both for Gustav. Lumiere suit with the short hair. Lumiere suit. And him with the short hair. We can definitely do that. We can change it up. For the girls, if you want to, I like the long hair and the flower suit to make it easier for both. You get to pick one. I'm going to leave it with Gustav since we're playing as him right now. But I love that you love flowers. And I'm sure someone else, if they get some cosmetic options, will keep that in mind. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the Prime. Happy 18 freaking months. Thank you, thank you. I am going to do a wheel spin for you, but first, let's try a couple more attempts here, because I only have 2 more minutes of trying to get this, and I don't think I'm gonna. I only have 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna try to go out into the world and do something else. Because I do want to try to get Verso. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes. Oh, Jarrell, thank you so much for the horse combo. I don't like to keep people waiting on choices. No worries, Chewy. I appreciate you. You were very prompt. I don't even understand why I didn't make that. Oh! Okay. Okay, alright, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I got this. Oh, come on. There we go. Saved it. Oh, I just don't understand. Sometimes I'm just straight up sliding off the log. Even though I feel like I'm landing on it. I must be landing slightly to the side. Got it. Oh! Okay, this is my last attempt. And then we'll go and come back if we can't get the swimsuits now. It is what it is, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Whew. I too really want the swimsuits. Here we go. We're gonna get them. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we tried. Alas, no. I can wait for the spin here now. All right, Duncan Mallory. Well, we're gonna do a spin for you, and then we're gonna go back into the map and see if we can't find Verso, I guess, first, maybe. I don't know really what Verso's thing is. I just know that he exists. Where is where we came in? Oh, that's over there. And then I'll do a spin for Duncan Mallory, and I'll do a spin for Jarrell. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. All right, let's do a spin for Duncan Mallory, and let's do a spin for Jarrell. Feels good, man. Feels good. Bye, Northman. Yeah, I don't know if James Marsters is coming back. But we shall see. We got bicep curls for Duncan Mallory. And for Jarrell, for the 150 biddies. We got more bicep curls. All right, 10 bicep curls. And then back into the game we go. I'll stand up. I don't know if I can move my chair. Oh. Thank you, homie, for the gun show. Sorry, I was standing up. All right. Appropriate, as we are doing bicep curls. Here we go. 10 bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're making the camera blurry. 8. Doesn't know where to focus. 9. 10. I actually may have to take my hoodie off, because I am pretty warm. I do have a license. I do have a license, Rhapsodical. I got a license for these guns. Oh. There we go. Lumix. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Guns out. Ready to game. I want to have a sip of water. I think I need to get more water, actually. Let me do that quickly. You saw the trailer for They Will Kill You and you immediately thought of me. Oh my goodness, I love that, Duncan Mallory. We did do a reaction to it, actually, on my other channel. I don't know if you saw that, on Amanda McKnight. Official. Should I pin that again for people? Does anyone want the new channel information? I'm bad at promoting my things that I'm doing. We actually just hit 1,000 subscribers, which is pretty exciting. Thank you for the hydrates. All right, let me get some more water. Thank you, Lumix. Thank you, homie. I'm getting water, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. just gonna transfer this to a cup. Okay. Okay. I also just wanted to see if I want a smoothie. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, it's kind of late. I was saying to myself, I'm not going to have food after 8. But now I'm like, do I have a smoothie? A smoothie is not food. It is a beverage. Yeah, new channel is not on those. Maybe I should add it to the YouTube one. It's a good point, Rapala. But I'll put it there. Yes, I needed the new channel. Or maybe I don't, because I get all your vids. Oh, do you have it? Do you have the new channel? This is the new channel. I pinned it. It's pinned. If you guys want to check out the new channel. That's the new channel. Maybe I should actually put something like, check out my new reaction channel. Well, I don't know. Or I don't know. I'll just pin it as it is. Pin message. Now, there it is. There's the link for anyone that wants to check it out. But no pressure. Never any pressure to do so. Wonderful. Yeah, just for anyone that wants it. You know. For anyone that wants it. All right. Shall we go back into the game? I believe we shall. All right. And now we're ready. We're ready to rock. We're ready to rock and we're ready to roll. Rock and roll. Oh, I need to put my earbud back in so I can hear the beautiful sounds of this game. Is this actually day 6 of the gameplay? It is day 6 for me. I actually do not know where I'm going. What is my objective? Find the Gestural Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Well, we found the Gestural Beach, hidden Gestural Arena. That sounds like a fight. I mean, I'll upgrade my attributes, why not? No worries, Jordan. We just had someone else also get a cosmetic change. So Gustav has changed again, but perhaps he will change back later. Yeah, time to lock in. Time to lock in indeed. Yeah, we're just trying to find the Gestural Village right now. 12. Bring this up to 9. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. For Mael, I'll bring this up to 6. And for Lune, okay. Let's learn some skills. Oh my gosh, no, I still can't grow Gustav. He doesn't have enough points, but we're getting there. Male has 2. I don't think there's anything I can unlock for 2. Lune has 3, and there's something I could do for 2, but I think I was saving up for the 6. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Whoa! If the target's burning, I gain 4 AP? That's pretty good. I mean, honestly, this kind of sounds pretty good, but I have a lot of things. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. I am feeling a bit better. Well, I mean, sounding, I guess, a bit better. My voice is still cutting out a bit, but it's better than it's been. Gotta have the skills to pay the bills. That's true, Jordan. That's true. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Overlord. Like, with the male in the party, I'm already going for burn. I'll unlock it. It does sound pretty useful. I agree. I agree with you. I concur. Rapala, thank you so much for the love. Much love to you as well. How are you doing, Duncan Mallory? How's your head doing? I hope you're also feeling better. Okay. So, we could rest. I think we should, to be honest. So that's done. Means all the enemies have come back, but I'm fine with it. It's a hidden gestural arena. So does that mean I'm gonna fight stuff here? Bagara, welcome stranger to our top secret gestural fight club. Let's go. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings. I'm not in the mood for gestural nonsense. That honestly sounds the most like Gustav, but we're gonna do the top one. Let's go. Let's fight. Who will fight? Wait, I can only pick one person? I guess I'll pick Mayel. I don't know. She's got the most hit points. Ooh. Lune or Mayel? I'm gonna try with Mayel. Because she's my favorite. Olivia, I don't think I'll be watching the Golden Globes online, no. But I might watch it after stream. Burn is a great strategy, to be honest. Almost all enemies can be hit by it, says Jordan. Rule number 1 of Gestural Fight Club. Never talk about Gestural Fight Club. So true. You're rubbing your hands like a campy villain, Overlord. Are you excited for this crazy fight? Does AOA Cyclops beat New Sun Gambit? I don't know if they've ever fought, homie. Are you asking me, like, did they, like, who won in the comics? Or are you asking me, like, who would win in a fight? I'm not really big into power scaling. So I would just say, if you're asking me hypothetically, it really depends on the person writing the story. If I were writing the story, I'd give that one to New Sun Gambit. If it were me. Let me see. Who will destroy me? Oh, man. I guess Matthew the Colossus. He sounds pretty epic. Good choice. He's the weakest. Oh. Is he?
On me.
Oh god. Migraine finally broke right before a meeting to decide if I should go to the hospital, so much better now. That is good. I'm glad it broke like right before you were like, you know what? I might have to go. You are so welcome. Are you watching the Golden Globes, Olivia? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Zega, I appreciate you. Also, homie, did you redeem a hydrate while I was up? I did take some hydrates off camera, but I don't know if I did the hydrates for Lummox and homies. Let me do those. And for Zega, thank you for the hydrate as well. But Phoenix Cyclops is too much right. I still think I'd give it to New Sun, Gambit. So you're talking about Cyclops from AOA when he is Phoenix? I wasn't sure, like, the other thing is, it also depends on what the person has access to. Because when I think of standard Cyclops from AOA, I don't think of Phoenix. So I wasn't thinking about that. But like I said, are you asking, like, just who would I pick to win? Like, power scaling? Phoenix Cyclops. Yeah, maybe. I personally still think I'd give it to New Sun Gambit, to be honest. For me. But like I said, power scaling is kind of silly because it just depends on the writer. Anyone can beat anyone. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, I think I'd still give it to New Sun Gambit, personally. I just think Cyclops with the Phoenix is not as stable as, like, Jean with the Phoenix. So I feel like he'd burn out eventually. We all saw what happened during Phoenix 5, and I feel like Psyche was kind of pushing it to the limit. I like Psyche, though. Leech wins. Yes, Leech always wins. Leech is MVP forever. Oh, I also need to put Lune's ability in. I think my dodge break would be over by now. Spent most of it just running on logs. So. Oh, dang. Weakness. Oh, ow.
I can do it.
Okay. Do I have any weak spots? I don't really see anything. See anything glowing per se. Burning. I think. So I think we're good to do Swift Stride. Virtuos. Get my butt whoops. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yes, Mail. I knew she could do it. She's my gal.
Oh, maleficina gomilula.
Who is New Sun Gambit? He's an alternative version of Gambit who is like, basically like peak power. Like if Gambit had never had, not mental blocks, physical blocks, basically, put into his brain, he is Gambit at his full potential realized. Ryan, welcome in. But not a new character, actually, pretty old. But an alternate version of Gambit. Warrior Demon. Yeah, I would say that Cyclops has done some bad stuff, but I wouldn't say he's a villain. Well played. You deserve this. Is it a swimsuit? Aw, it's a Pictos. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, then. Okay, well, let's definitely equip Lune's skill that we just got. Edit skills. So she has her thermal transfer, which costs 2. So maybe we take out immolation. I think that's fine. Let's try that. And okay, so wait, can we keep coming here and fighting? Oh, we can. Okay, that's cute. Excuse me. Okay, so we can keep coming here and doing different fights. That's pretty cute. Well, I don't know if I want to do them all now, but every time we come back, I guess we can do another fight and get some more rewards. Thank you for the GGs, Marvel Man. This is also true what Overlord says in the chat. Gambit was, New Sun Gambit was a villain in one of the older Gambit stories. Thank you so much for the follow, Nexus Mage. Thank you. Welcome on in to the Fang Gang, my friends. Okay, I guess let's go back outside then. But we found the Gestural Fight Club. So that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I have a map. Oh my gosh, I have a map. I'm over here. Okay, so we know that's Gestural Beach. That's an area. We don't know what this is yet. We still have to go back to the cave. I guess? Can we go this way? To see what's over there? I think we can. I'm looking for the Gestural Village. Have you seen it? What are all these puppets about? Is there another way to go around? Is it the same? It's gonna take us to the same place. Oh, we go through it this way and then... Red Woods. Danger. Danger? Okay, I don't know. Is it really dangerous? correct. There are no maps for the areas themselves. Yeah, you just gotta explore. Yeah. You can only open the world map. Yeah, I know, it is frustrating. Forgot what you were doing last time you played. Well, you can always look at your objective. And I'm at full health right now. What kind of danger are we talking about? This is a lot of gestrels. Very interesting. What is this? It's like, what's it called? Is this like a place where I can put my memories? It's giving me, what's that called in Harry Potter, where you take your memories and you put them out? That's a big foot, man. Someone's really into this, probably. How much you want to bet? That's one big foot. They knew what they were doing when they put that there. They knew what they were doing. Red flashing marker on map. Oh, it guides you to the next story objective. Okay, I'll take a look at that when I go out. I guess let's try the danger. An odd looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. I don't have 5,000 chroma. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing anything here yet. But once I get 5,000 chroma, I can put it in. And then maybe I'll get to fight something crazy. I feel like that's probably what's in here. Probably a big gestrel or something. Don't clip that, says Duncan Mallory. Was it the inoculator at that area? I don't know, Jordan, maybe. I don't know what was going on there. I just know it's dangerous. And I don't have enough chroma to access the danger. Okay, so there's like a red... Oh, okay, I see it. So that's where the Gestural Village is. So we gotta go this way. Like basically through where these guys are. So may as well fight them. Oh, the inoculator. No, in Harry Potter, the thing that takes... Yeah, the inoculator might be the thing that takes your memories. I was thinking of the bowl where you can keep your memories. What's that called? It's got a name, I think. Also, thank you for that tip, Overlord. I was not aware that I had a big red marker. Get marked, fool. Okay, I'm gonna do... Whoa.
Let the ink flow.
Let's do for Lune. Well, this person is already burning, so and I want those 4 action points. So let's do it. Dang, dead, and we got not. Wow. Whoa, that is a sick ability. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Pensive! Yes! Thank you. Thank you, Overlord. You are correct. The pensive. Thank you. I was like, what is it called? I know the name of it. That's what that bowl reminded me of. Yeah, it's definitely easy to get lost in areas. But, you know, if you are paying attention, it's not too bad. It's hard, though, when you're streaming, because oftentimes I'm paying attention to too many things at once. Welcome in, Moondragon. You made it. And thank you again for being a member. How are you? Also, Overlord, thank you for being a member. I appreciate all my members over here on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, could build up our charge. I think that would make sense. I could also get some charges from boosting my allies.
Let me help.
There we go. And I got 2 charges. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Trying anyways. Trying to parry. Nice. Whoa. That fire took him out. Prashan, welcome in. Yes, everyone, please go join me in following Prashan, an amazing Marvel Snap and Marvel Rivals content creator. How are you doing, Prashan? What's good? How's it going? Hello to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, Overlord. I'm also trying to keep track of the chat, but we got some chat. We got a lot of chat tonight. So it can be challenging at times. And my Twitch chat is only so big. Although I feel like it's still pretty reasonably. I got a lot of that I can read at once. But when it goes and I'm fighting, I'm like, whoop. I'm good. I'm just enjoying some Expedition 33. Oh, it makes 100% sense to me. Well, thank you, Overlord. And thank you for letting us know. I appreciate you. Okay, well, we kicked their butts.
Nice.
Nice. I destroyed those crates. That's right. I don't take kindly to these crates. So is this where I need to go? No. That is the cave. I actually have to go, I think, the other way. So maybe I didn't need to fight them, but you know what? We did it anyways. Oh, is this the trader? Blabbery. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal. Goblu. I don't have enough, but I'll be back. Okay, wait. Is it up here? Isn't that where we just were? No, that's the Redwoods. I'm running like every way except the way. Is it this way? Okay, this seems more correct. Okay, this has to be it. This collection up here. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, bye, Rapala. Have good sleeps.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
$63. Had a lovely gaming group meetup. Successfully rescued the people in Flashpoint. Nice! Congrats, Moondragon. Very kind of you to rescue the people in Flashpoint. Sometimes they do need some help. What were you playing? Also, Gazzetti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And I don't know if I need to rest right now, but we could upgrade. Potentially. Okay, so nothing right now, I don't think. We did get some points. It's always fun to break all the crates. Guess that's just back where we came from. Do I have to fight that guy? Oh. Can I talk to this guy? Oh. Why is this guy running away from me? Is it because I hit them? That could be why. This feels like where I'm going to continue. So first things first, going to look at this area over here. Okay. Okay, so now we did catch it. I guess I just have to run into it. Want a hint? I think I'm okay regarding that thing. In terms of, like, to fight it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I ran into it. I just gotta chase it. It likes to be chased. Paramedic, mostly, says Moondragon. Oh, okay. Nice. Played some paramedic? Pandemic? Flashpoint is really fun. Because that's the firefighting game where you rescue people and run around the house, right? And there's like different buildings in it. Is that right? Let me check out our skills. Pitonk. Oh, I probably should have shot it as well. We'll have lunated that. Oh, dang. Okay. think target is burning. I think it's marked. I think healing makes too much sense. I guess I could heal myself. I don't really need to yet. This will create one wild. I guess I could still heal myself. Why not? Now I'm back at full health. This guy has a lot of shield, so I need to break his shield. Okay, nice. Marvel Man, thanks for the dancing. Pink Mushroom Water, we're just playing some Expedition 33. What's up with you? How's it going? Nice. I feel bad. This guy isn't even fighting back against me right now. Dang. 3 shields. Ow. Okay. Dang. Okay, I really got to attack with Gustav to build up his AP. 6 shields! Oh my god. Dang. I think it's like the sound.
Grace.
Long day at work? Yeah. I can feel that. I work really long hours, so I feel you. Well, I'm glad that your day at work is hopefully done and you're getting to chill. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Pink Mushroom Water. Let's see, I guess we could shoot. I would like to do... Ooh, maybe we should do proceed. But I could also shoot in addition. That would be good. And now we will do Verso. If I can get one more, applies 3 burn, then I could do more. have so much AP though. We could do Thunderfall. Let's do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. We have the stain for it. And then with Gustav, still need to build up my charges. So I think we'll do the Lumiere Assault. Nice. Let's do Swift Stride. Missed it again. Parry is challenging. It's gonna flee next turn. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'd like to do Rock Slide, but I don't have enough. Shoot those shields off first. Oh, okay. I just gotta shoot its weak spot. I mean, I only have one anyway for it to stop. Sadly.
Let's spill some ink.
Hey, Uneclipsable. I am enjoying it. This music needs a mime. Do I have that male skill that shreds a large shield? I do have Fleuret Fury, which can break. But I need a lot of AP to get it. And I haven't had the AP because my parrying has been awful. So I think this guy's probably going to flee. I don't know how we're going to keep him here. So are you saying I need to shoot him first? To shoot the shields? When the shields go up? Oh, yeah. Well. We're gonna shoot all the shields, but then I'll have no AP left. Oh. But that's all we needed. Now I understand. But that isn't always how shields work, is it, Overlord? Wow, we got lucky. I kind of feel bad, though. That guy was just trying to run away from us. We were kind of being jerks. Hunting him down. Poor guy.
Interesting.
Okay, I should probably check my Pictos, by the way. I haven't checked them in a while. The head of a gestrel. It's like a gestrel graveyard over here. Let me check my Pictos. Plus 1p on 1 AP on jump counter attack. Okay. I will give Gustav that. And let's edit Luminous. I have 8 Luminous points. 25% increased counterattack damage. %25 increased critical chance on burning enemies. Plus 2 pay on dealing 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Oh, that sounds even better. Okay. Edit Luminous. Only have 4 now. Critical burn. I don't think I equipped any of those, so now let's check Lune. SOS shields, or shell. 2 AP on dealing marked. 8. Okay. Alright. Check Lune's weapons. Last stand crit for solo encounters. Yeah, it is for solo encounters. 1 shot equals 1 shield. Yeah, thermal transfer is pretty wild, actually. I'm glad that we unlocked it. Thank you, Duncan Mallory, for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let us... We have... Yeah, I think she just has the lighter rim. I don't think I can upgrade it yet. I think I can when I'm at camp. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Oh, I could switch to the Lancerum. Which is a little bit more damage. Yeah, that makes sense, Overlord. Because the weapons kind of denote what skills you also want to play into. Alrighty then. Young boy, another expedition. This is really creepy. 33. True. That is us. Others have passed through here. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. There is something that you must do during a story arena battle. Send mail. Normally I would say nothing, but it changes the reward. A story arena battle. Is that different than what we just did with the fight club? Everyone used to pass through here. Place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Can we fight? I guess not. I guess not. You will see. Okay. Well, this seems like a place where we're about to fight.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
What is this, Silent Hill?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, we're the Nevrons.
Fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Oh, shoot. Gotta shoot this guy in his shoulder. I get him. I got him. Do it again. One more time. Got him.
Finesse and grace.
Okay.
My sword is death.
Ooh, weak. Oh, dang. Carried a couple. It's not burning yet. We'll slow him down. Very silly beings. They really are, those gestrels. Gestrels were the first people that you've met. I've been on a very different journey. Yeah, I feel like I have been mostly running around. I don't know if I've been doing much. I feel like I've just been really enjoying the world, though. The world is really great. Now we're all powerful. I guess.
Ready to carry.
Oh, I guess I had to jump. Did I have to jump there? Because there was the yellow symbol. Is that a jump? Don't forget his glowing arm. Yeah, I can shoot him in his glowing arm. That's true. Will it still... I thought I was just shooting him for the shields. Should I shoot him regularly too? Ooh, now we can do it. He is burning. And now I can do my 6, although I don't think I'm gonna need to. To heal while I'm here. Oh wait, I had to parry. Oh, he took himself out. What the heck? By headbutting us? I'm a bit OP for the story at the moment. Got it. Yellow symbol is jump. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. And jump is X. Aww.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village...
Lero maricor. Okay, Til. Pero kere mi bosa kapatat. Ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Keri saka kipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Yeah, I'm a wanderer, so that'll probably happen, to be honest. I'll probably just end up being OP. That's how I tend to like to play games, by wandering.
You're better with gestuals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Huh, new weapon. Huh. I'll stick with my Lancer run then. I am OP. So which way did he go? Through here? Is there anything else left to explore in this area? Doesn't really seem like it. This is where we came from. Classic me getting turned around. So I guess we go towards the flag. Is there anything I can level up? JC Striker says, wait, is this New Game Plus or was it the title for real? The title's for real. It's my first time playing. Honestly, save doing everything until New Game Plus. I don't really do New Game Plus. I don't really own a PlayStation. I'm just playing. I'm borrowing this. But I probably will buy it for PC and play it. I think I'm still gonna let myself wander, but I won't be too worried about, like, missing stuff. Although I do think you can miss some stuff. But I think that's more like if you don't do everything at camp. Oh, then did someone spoil, or how did you know about Verso? I just know that his name is Verso. I don't really know anything else. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, no one really spoiled, but I have heard about Verso because the internet. But I don't know anything beyond, there's a guy named Verso and what he looks like. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we can get a new Gustav skill. Shatter. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break. If target is broken by the hits, overcharge is fully charged. That's insane! Yeah, I want that. Cool. I don't know if we should rest. I guess we can. Maybe we should. We are kind of like half health. I'm loving the game so far, JC Striker. Yeah, I'm on day 6 and I am like, I dream of this game. It's very, very good. How about you? How did you enjoy the game when you played? Shatter is a 5, huh? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Cheers. I haven't watched it, Olivia. I haven't watched Happy Gilmore 2. So, no. My worst movie of the year, which I talked about in my best and worst movies of the year video, was Snow White. Verso is Versio. Is Verso Versio? We'll see. JC says, oh, I love it. My favorite game of all time. Trust me, the gameplay and story only get better. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really loving it so far, so that sounds great. No worries, Otto. Yeah, you can check it out over on the main channel. What about you, Olivia? Did you watch Happy Gilmore 2? What did you think? I still haven't watched it yet. I mean, what am I, like, not using at all? That's the other question. Lumiere Assault, I use. Powerful, I use. Overcharge, I use. Marking Shot, not so much. Recovery, I feel like I have used that. From Fire, I don't use as much either. I guess From Fire is similar to the action point requirements. So I guess let's swap out From Fire and see how that does. And I guess I may as well save. Let's rest while we're here. Atiki Light says, Amanda, how far are you in this journey? I feel like I only catch you playing Rivals somehow. I am on day 6. We are heading to the Gestural Village right now. We've done a lot of puttering. You know me, I'm a bit of a putterer. Thank you for the stretch, Marvel Man. You think it's the worst movie? Did you see Snow White? How much worse is it than Snow White if you saw it, in your opinion? What is this little area? There's a big guy over there. Is this the Gestural Village? Did we find it? What is this? It's like a little hut.
Nice.
A mime, a lady mime. Oh my gosh. Let's go. This place is a maze. Ooh, I'm excited. It'll be interesting to try to figure it out while I'm streaming. Madam Web versus Snow White. What was worse? Madam Web. But Borderlands was the worst of them all. Well, actually, Snow White may have been worse than Madam Web. They're pretty close. They're like neck and neck for me. They're both pretty bad. It's a mime fight. So we gotta break the wall. Let's see. Or wait, can we shoot? I don't know where. Maybe in the hand? Does that do anything? I don't see any weak spots. I don't think so. Defenseless. Let's see, we're in offensive stance.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I gotta build up my AP. Renell, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 17 months. At least I parried one. Hello, welcome in. I will do a spin for you shortly after this mime fight. Let's see. Nice. Target is not yet burning. burning, actually. She is burning. What am I talking about? Oh, dang, I should have done the other one. Okay, well, it's fine. I do want the 4 AP. That would be nice. Nice. I hate this one. Oh my gosh! That is super
Racing
annoying.
celebrates 5 months of membership.
Renelle, thank you so much for the 5 months over on YouTube. My goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome back into the Golden Fang gang, my friend. I will also do a wheel spin for your membership after this fight. Let me build up my attacks, I guess. I guess I may as well use an item to revive Lune.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Whoa. No longer stunned. Oh boy. Now it's getting serious. Less powerful. Nah, I should just go for the end game here.
Let's push forward.
I know you're feeling rough. Can I heal myself? Yes, I can. Nice. Hanging in there, hanging in there. Woo-wee. Okay, can we do our overcharge? Yes, we can.
For those who come on.
For those who come after, take this mime. It's no longer mime time. Take that. Nice. That was very satisfying. We unlocked a new outfit. What? What? For Lune? Baguette! Baguette! Nice. Wait a second, was Lune wearing shoes in the Baguette look? I think so. I think she does wear shoes if you change her outfit. But in Expedition, it's feet out. Tootsie's out, baby. Cool. Alright, let me do some spins for Renelle. Thank you again, Renelle, for the resub and for the 5 months. Thank you, Marvel Man. That was super fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. GG's indeed. Thank you, Chris. I can't wait to watch it. Thank you so much for sending that to me. All right, this is for Renelle's resub. We got some fancy sips. Thank you, Jarrell, for the horses. Fancy sips for Renelle. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just doing some math. All right, never mind. That's done. All right, Renelle, this is a spin for you. For the membership, thank you so much for joining. Happy 5 months. A dodge break. Oh, I get a dodge for the next 10 minutes. Yes. And for Jarrell, thank you so much for the horse combo for the 50 biddies. We got some bicep curls. All right, let's do some bicep curls. Five bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your stream is lagging, Renelle? I haven't been having any problems on my end. Nothing that I can see anyways. Has anyone else been having any problems tonight with the stream? Oh. I hit this and it collapsed. Oh, shoot. What is happening? Am I moving this back? Oh, I guess I am. There we go. Well, let's get back into the game for now. And I will enjoy my dodge break. Thank you again, Renelle, for the support. And thank you, Jarrell, for the support as well. Sorry if the stream is lagging for you, Renelle. I don't see anything on my end. I haven't heard anything in the chat about it misbehaving tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Might be Twitch. My internet's working fine as well. Marvel Man says no issues here. Yeah, might be Twitch. How long did it take me to get the tattoo on my upper right leg? Duncan Mallory is asking. I don't know. I got that one a while ago. I want to say it was like 9 hours total. I want to say it was like three-hour sessions, but it may have been shorter or longer. I'm just trying to remember, but I got it a while ago, so my memory's not the best. It's pretty detailed. So I want to say at least 9 hours. It might have been longer though. Really? Because this is just a little outhouse. It'd be pretty sad if I actually shot that and there was someone in there, you know? Is this all there is in this area? Prashan, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Happy 14 months. Congrats on the 6-month streak. Thank you so much. Wow, over a year. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Notice, that's why I asked. Yeah, I think it was at least 9 hours. It was definitely a few sessions. But if I go this way, yeah, this is where the person was creeping.
We can use that.
I'll bet we can. Get that chroma. For Sean, I will also do a spin for you after I potentially do this fight, I guess. Guess we're doing this fight. Blowing up an outhouse with someone in it is pretty evil, I agree. Also, is my music too loud in the game, by the way, guys? Like, is my volume good, or is my music really loud? Because I'm just looking at the Elgato, and it seems a bit... I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let me know if it was good where it was before I can return it. I do love the music in this game. Whoa. All right. Kind of feel bad for fighting these guys. These guys also seem like kind of lovable goofs. Just got loud for some reason. Could be the music. Now seems okay to me. It's okay. Seems fine to me. Okay. Yeah, I just turned it down a little bit. I just noticed this music too is feels a bit louder. Also, Harlan, I'm so sorry. I didn't say hello to you. Hello to you over in the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. If you're still chilling with us. Renell, you saw someone with a 200k bits badge? Wow. Wild. Big spender. Your next badge is 100k. Yeah. What were you like in when you get a 200k bits badge, is that like how much you've spent overall, or does it have to be like per channel? So was it like on that channel they'd spent 200k? That's a lot. This music is great. I kind of feel really bad about that. Gonna get that thermal transfer though.
Get rid of it.
Oh, whoa. Nice. Whoa. That was quite the counter. Look at this guy. He's just shuffling. Yo, I feel really bad. Yeah, homie's dancing it out. Not sure if it was on the community of Void or Terran or someone else. Okay, cool. But it is community based. Is that right? That badge? Let's see. I honestly feel like we should just go for Lumiere Assault at this point. Pulled up our charges. I tried to parry it. Ow. I mean, we're very close to taking out this enemy. But I'm also very close to dying. So I will use the revive.
I can do it.
Okay. Sheesh. I know I'm not fully charged, but I think I'm still going to do my overcharge because that should be enough to take this guy out.
Let me take this!
Are you serious? Oh. Wow. That was crazy. So where did these guys go? Did they die or were they inside the things? I'm not sure what's happening. Ooh, we need to heal bad, baby. Ah, a new weapon for Lune. Lightning. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Ooh. Ooh. But fire skills costing 1 less AP is really good for what I'm building right now. We'll try the Trebuchem. We'll see if we like it. Ooh, I like the way it looks. Whoa. It looks like a bunch of spoons to me. On a wheel. Wheel spoons. This is back the way we came. Is there anything over here? There's the lantern. Oh, we can climb up. Love disc. Oh my gosh, homie, I'm so glad you caught a love disc. Dancing his life away. Yeah, the little guy. I love that. I love homie's emotes. Dancing stick man. Hope you enjoyed the gun show. I guess I need to like be on either side. Do that. Thank you for the gun show. Lord Monk, welcome in. How are you? So when we went up here. Okay, so now there's an area over here.
Great.
Ooh, a Pictos. Okay, let's check our Pictos. So I can unequip these ones. Because I've unlocked them, I think. Is that right? Can I unequip that as a pic? Do I have to go to my Pictos? Okay. Only have one. Oh. Well, then I guess I may as well leave it as it is. With the... Well, actually... Yeah, I guess I may as well leave it as it is for now. Energizing start. Whoa! Plus 1 AP on the battle starts. Yo, I kind of want to give that to Mayel. Do we have the cleansing tint? Four points available. And I already know Dodger. Right? Okay, so which ones do we not have? We could definitely do The Last Stand because Overlord was saying there's a thing that I should use Mail for by herself. And then the health one I wanted to give to her. So we could do that for now. And then Lune, let's see what she's got. SOS Shell, rewarding mark and marking shots. A 1, 8, okay. I'll just leave her then for now. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 horse biddies. Let me do a spin for you and Prashan. All right. A spin for Prashan and a spin for Jarrell. This one's for Prashan. We got some Jeff Cuddles. Jeff Cuddles are always good. Prashan, if you're still here, if there is a Jeff I can cuddle for you, original or pool party, or a different plushie, let me know. And this one is for Jarrell. Thank you for the horse combo. We got some more Jeff cuddles. Jarrell, let me know if there's a Jeff I can cuddle for you. We love a Jeff cuddle. Oh my gosh. Jeff with his little face. I love him. My son, Jeff. Pool party, Jeff? Let's do it. Here he is. No Beetle on the wheel. Beetle? Oh, the character to do a voice of Beetle? I have to go back and listen to it, but we don't have Beetle on the wheel today. But yeah, Beetle was pretty great. It would be fun to bring Beetle back in. We could definitely put Beetle on the wheel next time. I need to go back and watch Beetle impersonation. Jefe. Jeff. I'm just a baby. Some Jeff cuddles. All right, Renelle, we'll be here. Jeff, you are my son. And the goggles and the hand gestures. Yeah, the hand gestures were pretty good. My little 3 fingers. That was a fun time. Eric, thank you so much for the dinos. Thank you for the dinos. Wait, says Eric. Wait. Dinos. Let me do a wheel spin for you.
Wait.
Thank you. Wait. TTS is back, baby. I want to see you create the Rogue Jeff meme. That would be pretty nice. I mean, we have the plushies, Duncan Mallory, so it's possible. We got a dialect for Eric. Eric, is there an accent, a dialect that I could do for you? Bull, yeah, I'm good. Are you okay? Eric, what are you thinking? I'm just spinning wheels and playing E33. You know how it is. You guys probably can't hear the music that I'm jamming to, but you're about to. Because we're going to head back into the game. Let's do your fave, Irish. Alright. Alright. Irish it be. Thank you for giving me an accent that I actually feel like I'm not half bad at. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. I like how I keep getting these dodge breaks as well. But I'm not often using the dodge breaks, you know? I'm mostly still just parrying. And I'm like, why even have the dodge break if I'm not going to be using it? Alas, that seems to be what I'm doing today. I just like parrying too much. Such is the way that it'll be. Apparently. Alright, so we're going to be heading back to, I guess, back down here to where we were. And then towards the lanterns. Because that means that's where we're headed next. It reminds you of your Gaelic Nana. I love that, Duncan Mallory. And honestly, I'm honored. To be in such good company. I hear something chittering about in this cave. Oh, there it is. But he's right by what I want. There's a flag over there. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. And now he gets to go first. Oh, good lord. I'm in trouble. This might be it. Good lord. I got lucky there. Let me see. So, I suppose we are going to smack this one right in its sensitive spots, which are lit up here. One there and one there. Is there any skills I can do? Well, I could mark it. I actually hit the wrong button. I panicked. Alas. Thunder thingies. Those thunder thingies. Yes. It's thunder shoulders. It's like thunder thighs, but higher up. On this one. Let me see here. So... well, I do have 5. So we could do some Thunderfall right off the start. Let's say, let's do that.
Not giving up.
Yeah, don't give up. I guess maybe we should use healing tint. That might be a good idea, though. On ourselves? Yes, on ourselves. Wow, that was some bad parrying there. But that's alright. We're gonna get them. And we're gonna revive Lune.
Can't do this yet.
I only have 2, so if I play a second turn, I would just be doing an attack. I could heal, actually, that would probably be wise. And then I think next time I can do it for 0 AP. Cause yeah, I guess I'll heal myself. Alright. Alright, so let's see here what we got going for us. I could just probably end it here, but I could also heal, which might be relevant. However, I think there is a flag up ahead, so I'll just finish it. There it is. So, is there a way for us to block, for us to parry that final hit, or no? Energizing jump learned. Okay. So we can unlock that one. But we still don't have enough. To unlock it. So I guess we'll keep it. Have we jumped enough? Because I feel like we unlocked it, but it doesn't really make any sense that we did that. But alright. Is this a flag over here? Oh no, it's just a rope. Should we heal the party? I think we should. A good laugh and a long sleep are the 2 best cures. If you're lucky enough to be Irish, you're lucky enough. That's true, homie. Also, I think it's been about 5 minutes, so I'll drop that. Thank you, Eric, for the dialect.
Nice.
This feels like a place I'm going to drop into, and then we're going to go into a big fight. This is the flag again. Oh, so we just came back around. Is there another way forward that I missed? No, I guess I just went all the way around. Lord Monk says, I've got no one but myself to blame. I've betrayed my core philosophy. Unbending reason must be my true north, lest I drown in this sea of pain. That sounds like a poet. Is that an Irish writer that you're quoting? Oh. Oh, I see.
Interesting.
New Pictos, burning my mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ooh. That is quite a good Pictos. My thing is that there's so many Pictos that sometimes I'm just like overwhelmed with choices. Spock. Subspace Rhapsody. Oh. Well, a philosopher still then. Vamp, what accent would you call a pirate's? It depends on where the pirate is from, homie. I would say that a pirate accent can be anything United Kingdom, but also beyond that for sure. Like standard, I'd probably do an Irish, but that's because that's what I'm most comfortable with. And there were pirates, famous pirates from Ireland. But I think it can really be kind of anything, because anyone can be a pirate. Pirates came from all over the world. Am I good at karaoke, Darth Nick? I mean, I've been told that I'm good. I don't know. I don't usually get like a rating, but my friends usually enjoy hearing me sing at karaoke. So I think I'm well enough. Also, Lord Monk, I will do a spin for you as soon as I figure out how to get through this area. I feel like... Is this where we were? Is this back at the start? No, but this is... What was that? Oh, I'm stuck. I think that's the only way ahead. Unless there's something that I missed over here. I don't think so. This is just an area I can go behind, I think. Back through the little cavern. Oh, we haven't been this way. Guess we're gonna fight this guy. Used to be a karaoke DJ, Duncan Mallory. Nice. A booty bandit. Welcome in. Beetle could be considered a pirate for sure, for sure. I don't know what a Verso is, but are you getting closer to finding one? I don't know. I think so. I don't know what a Verso is really either. I know it's a person that I haven't met yet, but that's all I know so far. So TBD still. That's a very specific question, Lord Monk. Lord Monk is saying, what is everyone's favorite fourth installment in a movie franchise? I have no idea off the top of my head. It is just past midnight right now. That is like, I don't think I have the brain power to answer that question. Man, fourth installment. I'd have to think through all of the movie franchises that have more than 4 movies first, and then narrow it down. Another dancing one. Yeah, this guy's really grooving. What's your favorite, Lord Monk?
Let me help.
Nice. I'm gonna risk it. Nice. Oh man, now he's really going. Now he's really dancing because he's on fire. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be jumping there. I feel like I'm not parrying correctly. Endgame, The Voyage Home, Rocky. Endgame? Is Endgame 4? In Avengers, I guess? Not if we're considering, like, MCU is all one franchise, right? I guess, if you're just considering Avengers. Interesting. I have not seen Rocky 4. I don't know The Voyage Home either. I don't think. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire is really good. And that's true, Marvel Man. I do love Goblet of Fire. I think I love Goblet of Fire more than Endgame. So I think I'd go with that one. So Endgame if it's just Avengers. Voyage Home. If it is the MCU as a whole. Voyage Home? What is Voyage Home? Okay. Oh gosh. Let me see. So if I shoot, will that like change anything? Will it still run into us? Is there anything I can do to stop that, or is that just like guaranteed? Star Trek in Wales. Oh. Got you. Sorry, my brain is exhausted. Yeah, Star Trek. That is Star Trek 4. Lord Monk says we are looking for nuclear vessels in Alameda. Alameda? Yeah, I just really love Goblet of Fire. Endgame is great though, don't get me wrong. Those are both great picks for favorite 4th installment movie in a franchise. No, I want to try this to see if it does anything different. I think either way it's going to take him out, so... Yeah, it still did it. Okay, next time, I'm going to try jumping. See if that does anything. Okay, well this little paper airplane area is a new area. Well, this just takes us back up to, I think, where we were before. Yeah. But maybe not, because I haven't been through this area, I don't think. Let's go this way.
Fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Good night.
Oh. Good night, Eric. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. No worries. I totally understand needing to sleep. I will also probably need to sleep at some point soon. I'm trying to find Verso, but I don't know. Maybe we're further away from Verso than I thought. Oh my gosh, this guy just ran into me. I was gonna do a spin for you, and of course, this guy had other plans. Nice. Oh my gosh, Jarrell. That emote's great. Nobody mentioned The Last Crusade. Also a good pick. Jarrell, thank you so much for the horse biddies. We're gonna tuck Eric in. Have a good night, Eric. Let me see. Well, I guess we'll just go for this, you know? Overcharge is fully charged. Yeah, let's go for Shatter. I haven't used it yet. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I do more damage if my overcharge is fully charged. Oh, I thought it fully charged me. But I guess not. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. Nice. Oh, Crystal Skull is 4th? Really? Huh. I also have Sleepy Brain. Okay. Oh my gosh. Great. Boom, baby. You almost dead. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can dodge it. Good to know. We can dodge if we want to, but not parry that. So maybe when someone's about to bash themselves on you, the only thing you can do is dodge in this game. Okay, well, I just wanted to explore. This seems like the way to the Gestural Village. But I just want to explore this area before we continue. In case there's any chroma lurking around. Like so.
This will be useful.
Okay, well now I think we can continue on. That might be a place to jump down in the future.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
You're telling
They
me.
built it to make their village harder to find.
That's a spot where we can pull to. We gotta get up that way. Gotta go up. What's this over here?
Interesting.
Healing tent. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. So... I don't know. Well, we're going this way first, so let's just stick to the plan. Oh, come on. I hit the button. Superman 4, Quest for Peace. Good point. Batman and Robin. I need a parry. Oh boy, I'm in rough shape here. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Can't really see what's going on with the enemies. Is that one burning? Maybe. Oh, it is. Okay, so I can do swift stride. Oh, we had a dodge. Oh, we all got marked. God damn it. Oh boy. Dang. Welcome back, Otto. It's my favorite dragon Pokemon, and it can't be Charizard, because he's in a dragon-type Pokemon. Okay. My favorite dragon type? Probably Dragonair, honestly. I just love Dragonair. Dragonair's a cutie. Oh, nice, Otto. How are the vids? Thanks for checking them out. Loot. Must find the loot. That's me at all times, Lumix. 'Tis true. Such a loot goblin.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice. So I guess it's when we're all targeted we have to dodge. I thought we had to parry, but I guess I got that flipped in my brain. What about you, Olivia? What's your favorite dragon Pokemon? I'm very disappointed that the Muppet Show video is a card game rather than a new Muppet Show. I don't know what you're talking about, Otto. A card game? But like Atlantis the Lost Empire? I think so. If it's what I think it is. Oh, for Magic the Gathering. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Well, I think there is going to be a new Muppet Show, isn't there? So that is happening. But for Magic the Gathering, it is a promotional video that they did for a set, yeah, called Lorwyn. I really like that video, and I think it's really cool that that's what they decided to make for their promotional material. They also have more stuff with those puppets, discussing and looking at some of the cards, which is pretty cool. Well, we could Rock Slide, but it won't be increased damage. We could take the Thermal Transfer. You know what? Let's use our Rock Slide. Why not? Oh! Oh my god. Oh gosh. How did Lune not dodge with us? Okay. Nice. I tried to dodge that. Okay, let's use our potion. Oh, we don't have any more to revive. Damn it. I will... Well, if target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Got it. So only if they're broken. This is risky. I don't know if I should do recovery. That might be the best. Yeah, I gotta hang in here.
Not looking good.
Yeah, no, it is not looking good. This is true. You could heal, though.
Please survive.
Raise the shield again. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna try to shatter.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh god.
Gustav, don't die!
Whew. Can I shoot the shield? Am I supposed to shoot the shield? Whoa. I need to remember to dodge right away. Oh my god, perfect, perfect. Okay. Ugh, we're so close. I guess I will recovery. Well, I don't need a recovery. I just need some more AP. Okay. It would be really nice if I had a way to build... Ah, dang, why didn't I do that? I keep forgetting. Parry. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait, so we can parry it. Just my window is very tight and I'm missing it, I guess. Wow, that was a crazy fight. We continue indeed. That was crazy. I hope we get something cool for that. Because that was hard. Garchomp is your favorite Pokemon because Cynthia, says Olivia. Has anyone ever told you that you would make a great Daphne Blake in a Scooby-Doo movie or TV series? Yeah, I almost did a Daphne cosplay as well one time. Sasha and I were gonna do Daphne and Velma, and we never ended up doing it. Maybe one day we will, though. Polycomical, welcome in. How's it going? Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I think we've come full circle to the city area that I would go towards.
"63rd, damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Damn it, Hector. Damn it, Hector! Well, more dead people. Just looking to see, make sure there's no chroma. That's one of the locks. Okay. 2 locks. 3 locks. But now, how do I get up to where the unlocked thing is? Oh! Well, that's one way to do it. Trying to see if I can like run and jump. Oh, I did it. Nice. It's hard because it's really short. Okay. I didn't really jump, but I just kind of ran into that. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. What do we get?
This will be useful.
Oh, chroma. I would like to heal the party, please. Okay, well, that's probably what this area is. Just a cool lock to unlock. The lanterns usually lead the way. Is there anything over this way? Oh, this is where we went up to get to the lock. Okay, so let's go towards the lanterns. A flag. This allows us to go back where we were. I knew there would be something up here. Okay, well then I will save at the flag. Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh boy. Yep, that was a line of all time. Yeah, a lot of people ask for a Giganta cosplay, Nick. That one is quite common, surprisingly. I think people like giant ladies. Alright, I'm going to upgrade these things. And then we'll do a couple more wheel spins. I'm going to take a little bio break, I think. Everybody's big into vitality right now. Let's see. Only have 1 point. I got 4 points for mail. Apply defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 action points. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. Whoa. Could really burn some people. I do like the idea of Mezzo Forte and getting all the AP. I think I'm gonna do rain fire though. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Oh. Oh, actually, that sounds pretty cool. Let's break some rules. Breaking rules is a 3. Oh, I used both of these that are my 3s. I guess I'll get rid of degagements. Let's try that. Lune has 2 skill points. Yeah. And I did want to check my Pictos, but for now let's rest. And we'll check our Pictos after the break. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. And then I'll be right back. I actually don't know why I put my green screen away when I was like, I should just leave it on this screen while I do that. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break and then I'll be right back. That's where we're going next, I think. Or is that where we came from? Oh, that's where we came from. This is where we're going next. Oh, that looks like a village for sure. I think we're gonna make it to the village. I feel good about that at least. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, Nick. BRB. Sorry, I had a hiccup. The hiccups are going. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Let me do... a wheel spin for Lord Monk. A wheel spin for Eric and a wheel spin for Jarrell. Is that right? I think so. A wheel spin for Lord Monk. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling a little sleepy. So I don't know if we'll find Verso today. I thought maybe we would find Verso today. Oh, I missed you guys too. Character cosmetic for you, Lord Monks. You can choose what one of my characters has on. Their hair, if you prefer, whatever. And next up is Eric, who did go to bed, so a dodge break. We could take a dodge break in Eric's honor. And I can always do another respin too for Eric. I probably won't even dodge, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I did actually dodge last time. I think parrying is always an option, though, because even with the head smash, I did parry that last one, right? So it's possible. Anyways, I can dodge for the next 10. And then, in honor of Jarrell, for the horse combo, we got some tricep dips. I just did it right now, Jarrell. 5 tricep dips for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are for you. Thank you, Jarrell, for the horse combo. Okay, let's take a look at our options for the characters. And then we will jump back into the game. And potentially get to this village, which I'm pretty excited about. Will Verso be there? I have no idea. But we're gonna find out. So there's that. I am polycomical, sort of. I mean, my voice still is kind of raspy. I wasn't really feeling sick, just my voice needs time to rest. It is... I don't know what's up with it, but I have an appointment to check it out later this month. So hopefully I'll get some answers. What is this giant bell? Maybe this isn't the village. Maybe this is just a giant bell. Oh, wait. Cutscene? They're still going. Send forth the ultimate weapon.
They sound like kids.
I think they are.
Close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Yeah, but I am feeling better than I was, so yeah. And remember, X is jump. Okay. Alright. Here we go. this guy have any weak spots? It does, but I don't think I can see it from this side. Oh, kind of. Okay, well, got marked, so that's something.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice. I don't know if that's glowing or that's just the light. I think that's just the light. I really can't see it from this angle. Like, oh, I actually did hit the weakness. Okay. Alright, we did it, we did it. Doesn't have any shields, but...
On me.
Start off with a bang. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I dodged there instead of parrying. Nice. Saved my life. Have I seen the trailer for Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die? I have not, but it is on my list of things to react to. Because it looks like the type of movie that I would enjoy. Have you seen it, Duncan Mallory? What did you think? Let me see.
Let's spill some ink.
This music is great, by the way. I have not seen Marty Supreme yet, no. Target is burning, so I could get a bunch of AP. I think I like the idea of that.
Let the ink flow.
Whoa, boom, baby. Whoa. Oh. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to jump? Maybe we're supposed to jump for that one. I didn't see a yellow. Maybe we gotta parry it. I love Sam Rockwell, Duncan Mallory. I agree. Sam Rockwell is awesome. That was the thing that, like, mainly caught my eye. Interesting film. I enjoyed it, but it's a bit odd. Tambourine Chalamet is very good in it. Tambourine Chalamet. I love it. Shallot Matt. Timothy Chalamet is very good in it. He is very good as an actor. So that makes sense to me. I do want to watch it. I've heard it's really, really good. Sport drama that it is. And I'm overcharged, but I don't have the AP. I need one more. Insane. Lune is burning. I don't have enough AP. Okay. Sheesh, here we go. Let's overcharge.
For those who come after.
Mail burns. No. Okay. Oh boy, I think we're screwed. What am I missing here? Getting burned as I go. A-Bomb, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so I do have to parry it. Ow. 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 I guess I will recover. Okay. Let's see, what can we do? If I apply defenseless, is it gonna do anything for me? Oh, Lune is down. All that health I just healed, gone. But at least I got some things I can do. Okay. Let's maybe shatter. Broken. Okay, so now I'm fully overcharged again. So that's pretty cool. And then I think I will, even though I max AP right now, so I should be doing something like Fleuret Fury. Actually, I guess I should do that. Oh, okay. Okay, but then I'm gonna use Gustav to heal, because I'm scared that we're gonna die here. Okay, okay. Wow. Very powerful. Stunned. Ow. Lune's back. Okay, it's unleashing its full power. I'm not a fan of that. Let's see, let's see. So I'm just wondering, applies defenseless. What does defenseless do? I'm gonna look it up. What does defenseless do in Expedition 33? Because I'm a little bit confused as to, like, makes the affected character take 25% more damage from all sources. Oh, that actually would be useful to do in this scenario. They're not marked. So I think I will do that for now. Oh my god. Lune's dead again. Well, I can't waste this. I think we shatter it again. Broken, which means I'm fully charged again. That's crazy. Okay. And then I think we just need to finish this, man. Damn. Offensive, right? So I need to get back to virtuous. You know what? I am gonna use my item to revive Lune again.
I'm back. Let's push forward.
Lune, can you heal us, please? Please. Although rock slide could be good. No. Let's do healing light. Who needs it the most? I think that would be male. Nice. I can still do skills. I still have AP. Right. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm Gustav now. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought I was Lune still.
For those who come up.
Nice. We're so close. Okay. This is not even close to how good mail can be. Oh my gosh, okay. Being in a stance is very important. We did almost no damage. Good to know. Wow. Wow. That was a crazy fight. I can't believe that we made that.
Chef.
Chef? Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Huh. Okay. I love this little guy. Okay, so now we're gonna go meet Chef, I guess. Breaker. Wait, there's a lantern over here, so does that mean... Does that mean this is the right way to go? Oh. That's another area. That's where we came from, I believe. Is there anything over here?
We can use that.
Lumina. What's over here? Anything? Nothing, nothing. Okay. Alright, so let's go crawling where the lanterns are. In that case. Which was up here. Let me see, what's this?
Nice.
Oh, 30% increase on stun. Whoa, increased damage on stun targets. That's really good. Can I change any of my pictos? Might be a good time to heal the party. So, how do you know when you've mastered a Pictos? Do you know? Oh, marking shots is available, but I don't have enough to make it permanent right now. Gothmok, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 17 months. 9-month streak. My goodness. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I'm also kind of thinking maybe I should swap this out for like a higher level one. Like we could do over 15% health on base attack. That's pretty crazy. I think I want to give that one to male though. So like, should I swap whatever seems the least interesting? I think I'm gonna move marking shots and put on stun boost. Or not stun boost, attack lifesteal. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna heal the party. Gonna see if we can add this one. I got 2 points. Can't afford it, but that's fine. I'm going to give the stun boost to Gustav, or, well, maybe I should give that one. 50% increased break damage on base attack. That's good. Gustav usually tends to be the person breaking, so we'll do that. And then let's see. Clear the Pictos. And then let's look at the Luminas. I still can't do that one. But I'm actually gonna put stun boosts in here. Okay. Let's build these up. You just woke up? Not quite there yet. No worries, Gothma. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good day. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Here. Oh, wait, sorry. I got rid of my camera. Not what I meant to do. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the resub. And we'll get back into the game. We got some bicep curls. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bicep curls. Done. In your honor. I hope you have a good time waking up. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50, for the 100 biddies, for the horsies. Let me do a wheel spin for you. As well. Change cosmetic. Oh yeah, you can change the cosmetic in the game. I think we spun one for Lord Monk as well, but I didn't actually show off the cosmetics. And I also don't know if you would like cosmetics. If you, Lord Monk may Is Lord Monk still here? Lord Monk is here, catching Pokemon. I gotta show you both the cosmetics and you can pick. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Again, for the horse combo. Tricep dips. I'll do 5 tricep dips. And then I will show you guys for real this time the cosmetics. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not see your message on the blue site. I have a lot of messages. I do like a few a day. So I haven't seen yours yet. But I kind of saw that there was a message from you. Because I can see like the first line. And I saw there was one that was like, it's me. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to check that one out. You're getting a second spin. What is the second spin? Is it for something you said in the message? Or just for being on the blue site? I could give you a spin for that. So we've got 2 cosmetics for Lord Monk and for Jarrell. But also, this. A Be Kind in honor of Gothmog. And I will say something kind about myself. Even when I'm kind of sleepy, I have a tendency to push through my work. And I both admire and kind of resent that about myself. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. But for now, I'm going to choose to admire it. Even though sometimes I should go to sleep. Let's do another spin for Jarrell. A dodge break. All right, 2 cosmetics and a dodge break coming up. Yeah. Yes, I did say that. It is obviously one of those things that is challenging to necessarily confirm, but I believe you, and I've seen the message. I've seen the beginning of the message, which is enough to know. So yes, I can do that. I think Rob was asking, or I listed it one time as a thing, and then I was like, I can do that. And then I was like, that'll be really hard to track though, so I probably shouldn't like say that all the time. But it is true. If people do sub to the blue site and you'd like a spin, just let me know. We have like kind of a Scouts honor code here. So you can message me over there and let me know who you are. That would be great to verify it. But also, I trust you guys. I have a good community. This community is one of the best and positive places I know. Well, thank you, Duncan Mallory. I am honored to be a person helping to foster that kind of community. That makes me feel really good. So thank you. And thank you, Gothmog, for supporting me over on the other place. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed the Be Kind, where I was mostly kind to myself. Mostly. I made an effort. I do like that I have the ability to rouse my spirits to work. Well, and the rest of the message is just to say, remember the wheel spin. Oh, well, thanks, Gothmog. And yeah, you can always come in and let me know. Like I said, I trust you guys. I don't think anyone would abuse the privilege. And if people did, then we would deal with that when we come to that place. Hopefully we never come to that place. That's always the dream. Okay, let me show you these cosmetics that we got. Because I think Lord Monk and Jarrell got to pick some cosmetics. So for Lune, we have her gommage outfits, her flower suits, her baguettes. She's got her Lune hair, her baguettes hair, or her flowers hair. Very pretty. Or if you wanted to change up Gustave's look, he has Expedition, Baguette, Chic, Flower Suit, Gommage, Obscur, Lumiere suits, or Crimson uniform. He's currently in his Lumiere suit with short hair, but his other hair options include Gustave, Baguette, Chic, Flowers, Esqui, or Bun. Can't see the back, but his hair's in a man bun. And for Maëlle, she has Expedition, her Clair outfit, Gommage, her flower suits, her Lumiere outfits, and for hair she has Artiste, Flowers, and shorts. Oh, I think she looks cute with short hair. Can't hear anything, Duncan Mallory? Hold on, let me check. I don't know, I'm gonna check that actually. Let me put on... Let me minimize the desktop. Hear what it sounds. I can hear myself. You can't hear me or you can't hear the game? Oh, Twitch issues. Alright, cool, cool, cool. For a minute there, I was like, dang, what did I do? How did I break it? CLS, welcome in. Just finished watching the Globes. How was the Globes? You hear everything, says CLS Rocks over in the YouTube chat. Team fun is team trust. I agree, Polycomical. If you break the trust, then no foaming nut brown ale or figgy pudding. No figgy pudding for you. You even hear the soundtrack from the game. That is good. That's a good sign. Lord Monk says, a flower with the baguettes. For, Lune? I assume. There she is. Flower with the baguettes look. Doing still her weird hand thing. So strange. Yes, but opposite. Oh, I got you. Flower suits, baguette's hair. Very cute. Also a great look. This looks good. She looks like a diva. And she got her gloves. Mm-hmm. Wow, they look pretty cool together. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. I can't go down there. I thought this was the way forward, but now I am questioning. Oh, wait. There is there something? Or is this back where we were? Might be back where we were. Yoko vibes. Yeah, I see that. Very cute. I agree. Now I want a Beetle impersonation, says Lord Monk. Yeah, Lord Monk, I'll have to go back and listen to my Beetle so I can commit it to memory. Oh, it's low hit. Yeah, it gives the username. Yeah, that's just what shows up in chat. It's always whatever the @ is, I think. I don't know. Maybe it changes. One battle after another got Best Director. Chalamet got Best Actor for Marty. Jessie Buckley got Best Actress for Hamnet. Hamnet got Best Movie. Yeah, I really want to watch Hamnet. I've also heard good things about that. People were like, get ready though, because you're gonna be crying. Which I'm totally fine to cry. As you all know. Okay, wait, so are we supposed to go here? Yeah, I guess we have no choice but to go through this circle. Let's go. Take me. All the choices I made, hand gestures, peak. Thank you, Lord Monk. Okay, so now we're going to the Gestural Village. How very exciting. Is there anything else to see out here in the wilderness? Some walls. There's something over here.
An advantage.
An advantage. And now, are we gonna be able to make camp as well? Guess we'll see. Take me to Gestural Village. We found it! Time to go meet Chef. Learn skills. Almost, but not quite. Okay. Should we rest? I mean, I don't think I really need a rest. But I guess we probably should. To save? Alright, good night, Duncan Mallory. Have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, man. Yeah, so you had to go back and you were like, what is all of this stuff? Your parry muscle memory had gone. You had to rebuild again. Yeah, that's hard when you've had any length of time away from a game. Dude, I have like a few days away from a game, and I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Okay, so that's Chef House. So I don't know if I should... Okay, I'm gonna rest. I don't know if I should, but I feel like if a flag is here, let's do it. I don't really feel like I need it, but better safe than sorry. Who knows? Gesturals are like, let me just fight you for fun, so... Chef might want to fight, and apparently he's the best of the best. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. Yeah, why does everyone want to fight? It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Whoa.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
The chief. Gotta talk to the chief, aka the chef. Okay, well, we found the village. So, this might actually be a good spot to finish. And then next time we could pick it up. We did not find Versos. Verso. I'm still looking for Verso. Where is Verso? Will I ever find Verso? Still on the hunt. But I do want to get up tomorrow into a Marvel Rivals stream So this might be a good spot to end. And we did just rest. So I believe we should be saved. Yes. We should be good. So, the question is that what we do? Do we go to sleep so that tomorrow we can be fresh for Rivals? That might be a good choice. This is my second playthrough? My first playthrough. So I think that might be a good idea. And I don't see anyone disagreeing with me. We are going to be doing some Expedition 33 during the week. So that is also a thing. What am I doing? Expedition 33 again. I'll be playing more Expedition 33 on Friday. Possibly. Actually, it might not be until... Oh, it might be a minute, actually. It might not be until next Friday. We might do some still on Friday. I might be doing 2 streams on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. And one of them may be Expedition 33. And one of them may be a collab stream. TBD. I don't know Simon and Sprague. I'll pull my hair up. I'll definitely pull my hair. Oh, what? Pull my hair out? You're at the fun bit still. Yeah, right now I'm pretty, I think, overpowered. But I was told that if I keep lollygagging the way that I do and exploring side quests and doing other things, then I will be overpowered for most of the game. So to maybe not do that. And I was like, things get dark soon. Things get dark at the beginning of this game. I don't think they've stopped being dark, Lowhit. Soon. Darker, maybe. But dark, I think we're already there. The idea of the gommage, the beginning of when we go on the expedition, that's all pretty dark, I think. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much to everybody that supported the stream tonight. It was a true treat having you all here with me, and I hope you had fun. We played for about 5 hours, so not bad, not bad. I would honestly stay later if I wasn't trying to actually be on time for streams going forward, so I should go to sleep. However, perhaps we should raid in to a stream at this time. Do I have any friends that are online that are streaming right now? Oh, I will say that we do have someone that is playing some more Clair Obscur. So we could do Clair Obscur, or we could do some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm down with either of those. Thank you, Marvel Man. I had a lot of fun today. Yeah, we didn't fail at any point. We didn't have any... Well, I did fall into the water when I was trying to do the obstacle course, but we'll go back and we'll finish the obstacle course and get the swimsuits. That is going to be... Maybe that's what we finish with next time. We're getting the swimsuits no matter what. No worries, Nick. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll enjoy it. Oh, yeah, I've already enjoyed it, so I'm sure I will enjoy the darkness that comes for us all. Is there online co-op in this game? No, I don't believe so. I believe Expedition 33 is just a solo game. I think. Is there co-op in Clair Obscur? Can you play? I guess you could play multiple of the party members. Kind of like coming up with the strategy for all my members, though. I don't know how I'd feel if, like, someone was Gustav and, like, I was Lune. I'd be like, what are you building? Because the way everything works with each other, You can do up to 3-player local co-op, but I don't know if they have full co-op. I guess that was something that they added to the game. That's pretty cool. Gestural Beach obstacle course, there are 2. One is easy, but the second one, oh my god. I am at the one where you go on the logs and then you go up, and then there's the thing with the spinning thing, and it has there's a spinning platform, use your words, Amanda, that has barriers that are evenly spaced. They're pegs, and you have to jump through the pegs, I think. And I'm not really sure I'm supposed to do that. That's the part that I'm stuck at. The timing. The climbing one. Probably not the one I'm at. Log one is easy. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to get through the pegs, but the logs, not so bad. That only took me a few minutes. But now that I'm at pegs, I'm like, I don't really know how to time this jump because it's moving so fast. I just don't really understand how I'm supposed to time it. But I'll just keep trying till I get through. Climbing one is super hard. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Cool. We're going to raid in then to, I think, Baldur's Gate. We'll raid into Noelia. So everyone join me in saying hello to Noelia, who is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. An amazing streamer. I actually found her through a familiar game that I was playing at the time that we raided in, and she's so nice. Her community is really fun. So please do join me. I think you'll enjoy her contents. I know I enjoy her contents, so I would recommend. There are some messages in chat for anyone that would like to raid in with us and copy the emotes if you're joining us on Twitch. For those of you that are watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Beach costumes are worth it. Yeah, I believe that. I was trying to get to Verso today, which we didn't get to, so I was like, I'll come back to this because people were telling me if I did it, it would take me like probably the whole stream. So instead, we will go back next time. But this was a pretty successful stream. So I will be back either this Friday to play some more Expedition 33 or next Friday. Join me then. And until next time, friends, as always, stay nerdy. And I'll see you tomorrow for Marvel Rivals at 1 p.m., ideally, EST. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye. All right. I'll see y'all later. Stay nerdy.